Blog Talk Radio.
Thank Jah Rastafari.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Yay, 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 yay.
Shabbat shalom. A song for days already inside your home. Shabbat shalom. A song for days already inside your home. And this is such a good day, giving thanks and praises to the Most I JAH RASTAFARI. On the sultry, playing on the dead string, showing love and kindness until in I get the brutish man would never know. Neither does the fool overstanding strong, cause Jah has made us triumph by the workings of our hands. Work and be done, the servants and a man. Shabbat shalom. A song for days of rest, inside your home. Shabbat shalom. A song for days of rest, inside your home. See when the wicked grow like the grass, workers of the iniquity hate your righteous path. Rastafari scatter them like sand on the shore. Enemies perish the jazz and life forevermore. But my heart shall rest up like the horn of Africa. See, I will be anointed with fresh oil, with fresh oil. Shabbat shalom. A song for days already inside your home and seal up and make the love. Shabbat shalom. A song for days already inside your home. Me know, and it's at the time people make heart and a different mind with the behind Babylon come with a different design and still it's all the same. Better relax and recline. His Majesty said unity and only Jah know. See no for them are the sick and the blind. You consider divine. When the place we together all we call we high and I go show. You find your bliss in a life. You feel so different this time. You find position and prayer. Balance with spiritual life. Rasta are Israelite. Where Babylon be like. Trying to cut the branch. Please let it grow. The roots of David could only be slow. Got to take it easy. Please take it slow. That's why I say. Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest, inside your home. Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest,
Thank Jah Rastafari.
Jah Rastafari. Jah
my God and King. Glory be to the Supreme Being, Rastafari, the Anointed One. Haile Selassie rules from Zion. Glory be to my God and King. Glory be to the Supreme Being, Rastafari, the Anointed One. Haile Selassie rules from Zion. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Don't you worry of people's politics. Don't you worry of the preacher man's liars. For you and me, we are imperfect. Jah alone is the one I salute. Him alone is the one you should serve. Him alone is the one you should praise. Him alone, defender of the faith. Him alone stands for the truth. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Sometimes you feel hopeless. I know sometimes you feel helpless. Don't you give up. Trust in the Father, for the Father is the provider. I know sometimes you feel hopeless. I know sometimes you feel helpless. Don't you give up. Trust in the Father, for the Father is the provider. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away. Wherever you go, whatever you do, brothers and sisters, keep the Sabbath day and chase the devil away.
Thank Jah Rastafari.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Yay, 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 yay.
Yeah, man, sabbatical artists, you know. Yeah, judgment now. So blaze up the golden chalice in the morning. Yeah, come on. The one and them herbs and liquid for me Sabbath, Oh, spice and liquid for the Sabbath. Come on now, herbs and liquid for the Sabbath. Alright, enough spice and liquid, and herbs and liquid, and everything so irie and so nice. I tell you, son, I know my people, your heart full, oh, but to my people be joyful, oh, the Vatican are so heartful, so go your locks, knock out your hole, knock out the hole, I say, I know my people, your heart full, oh, but to my people be joyful, oh, the Vatican are so heartful, oh, So cut the locks, knock up the hole, and more herbs and liquid for me Sabbath, oh spice and liquid for the Sabbath, oh herbs and liquid, oh spice and liquid, and everything so ivory and so nice. I tell you, come on, take a sip and then smoke it up. Come on, heal Emmanuel, then I go heal Marcus. Come on, go see Vatican, head of the bus. Come on, then fight, hold them and just a twist them up. Boom, herbs and liquid for me Sabbath, oh spice and liquid for the Sabbath, oh herbs and liquid, oh spice and liquid, and everything so ivory and so nice. I tell you, Sam, I know my people, your heart full, but all my people be joyful, the Vatican are so hurtful, so go your locks, no cut your hole. I tell you, Sam, I know my people, your heart full, but all my people be joyful, the Vatican are so hurtful, so go your locks, no cut your hole, and more herbs and liquid for me Sabbath, oh spice and liquid for the Sabbath, oh herbs and liquid, oh spice and liquid, and everything so ivory and so nice. I tell you on the Sabbath day, we not go labor for them, and the Sabbath day, yeah, me bless to get all youth them, and the Sabbath day, me care for the empress them, and after the Sabbath, me sex them, me bless them, oh herbs and liquid for me Sabbath, oh spice and liquid for the Sabbath, oh herbs and liquid, oh spice and liquid, and everything so ivory and so nice. I tell you, I know my people, your heart full, but so my people be joyful, the Vatican are so hurtful, so go your locks, no cut your hole, I said, I know my people, your heart full, but so my people be joyful, the Vatican are so hurtful, so go your locks, no cut your hole, so come on, take a sip and then you smoke it up. Come on, heal Emmanuel, then I go heal Marcus. Come on, go see Vatican, head of the bus. Come on, then vice, hold them and just a twist them up. Boom, herbs and liquid for me Sabbath, spice and liquid for me Sabbath, boy. And herbs and liquid, oh spice and liquid, and everything so ivory and so nice.
Thank Jah Rastafari.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Yay.
Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest inside your home. Sunday salam. Shabbat shalom.
Wayekulu, From about the 3rd century CE, it has been customary to say the biblical passage from Genesis in the Friday night service. It was later also introduced in the home as a preface to the Kiddush, sanctification of the time. The 6th day, Yom HaShishi, the heavens and the earth were completed and all their host. On the 7th day, Elohim finished the work that he had made. On the 7th day, he rested from all the work that he had made. Then Elohim blessed the 7th day and sanctified it, because on it Elohim ceased from all the work that he created to function thenceforth there forward. Yom HaShishi, Wayekulu HaShemayim Ha'aretz Wikola Ziva'am. The 6th day, the heavens and the earth were completed and all their hosts. Yom HaShishi, the 6th day, Yom HaShishi, the heavens and the earth were completed and all their hosts. Wayekulu HaShemayim Ha'aretz Wikola Ziva'am. On the 7th day, Elohim finished the work that he had made. Wayekol Elohim Bayom HaShavi'i Me'lakito Asher Asa. On the 7th day, he rested from all the work that he had made. Vayishavota bayom hashvi mikola melakato asher asa. Then Elohim blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because on it Elohim ceased from all the work that he created to function thenceforth there forward. Vayavarek Elohim et hayom hashvi vayakadesh oto. Ki voa shavata mikola melakato asher bara Elohim la isot. This biblical passage expresses the main reason for the Sabbath. That is, as a memorial to creation, as a memorial remembrance to creation, the Ireshan. It is first said in the Amidah at the Ma'ariv service. It was added to the home Kiddush to enable members of the household who were not in attendance at the Friday evening service in the Knesset, in the Mikurab, in the Synagogue, in the gathering together, the I-ssembly, to say the passage or hear it said. Shabbat 119b. The words Yom HaShishi, the sixth day, or day, Yom HaShishi, the sixth, are actually the last two words of the biblical sentence that immediately precedes Vayakulu, the Vayakulu, and, quote, and there was evening and there was morning, Yom HaShishi, the sixth day, end quote. The words are customarily added as a preface to the passage. Scholars note the symbolism inherent in this custom. The first letters of the two Hebrew words, Yod and Hey, plus the first letters of the first two Hebrew words of Wayekulu, the Waw or the Vav, Waw, and the Hey, together they constitute the four letters that spell out the Tetragrammaton, the Yod Hey Weh. The passage here, known as the Wayekulu, and they were completed. Yom HaShishi. Wayakulu Hashemayim Wehaaretz Wikola Tzivaam. The sixth day the heavens and the earth were completed and all their hosts. Wayakol Elohim Bayom HaShavi'i Me Alaikato Asher Asa. On the seventh day Elohim finished the work that he had made. Vayishavota bayom hashvi'i mikola milaketo asher asa. On the seventh day he rested from all the work that he had made. Vayavareka Elohim et yom hashvi'i vayakadesh oto. Then Elohim blessed the seventh day. Vayavarek Elohim et yom hashvi'i, and sanctified it. Wayakadesh oto, because on it Elohim ceased from all the work that he created to function thenceforth there forward. Ki yavoa shavata mikola melakato asher bara Elohim la isot. Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom. Why kulu? And he completed, and they were completed. Why kulu?
Senbet salam, senbet salam, senbet salam, senbet salam. Sabbath peace, Sabbath safety, senbet peace, rest safely, rest. The true rest and peace is in Christos and in Him. Salam.
And here.
Thus the heavens and the earth were finished, and all the host of them. And on the seventh day God ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had made. And God blessed the seventh day, and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested from all his work which God created and made. These are the generations of the heavens and of the earth, when they were created, in the day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens, and every plant of the field before it was in the earth, and every herb of the field before it grew.
Shabbat, 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 this is the Shabbat day. Shabbat day. Shabbat, Shabbat, holy Shabbat, this is the holy day. Holy day. Shabbat, 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 this is the Shabbat day. Shabbat. Shabbat, Shabbat, holy Shabbat. Yes, this is the only day. Work all week and now it's time to rest. Took up the food and everything blessed. Lay back and pull the scriptures out. Family reading what it's all about. Giving full attention to the Most I of creation. He hallowed it and made it a holy day. Separation. To be one with the Most High and feel His essence. Destructions of the world have to be absent. We have to remember the fourth commandment until Thy kingdom come. Shabbat, Shabbat, Shabbat. Yes, it is the Shabbat day. Shabbat, Shabbat, holy Shabbat. Yes, it is the holy day. Shabbat, Shabbat, Shabbat. Yes, it is the Shabbat day. Shabbat, Shabbat, holy Shabbat. Yes, it is the holy day. I'm duty free from my responsibility for servitude. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's what the Father said we're supposed to do. Man shall not live by bread alone, but by the words that proceeded by Him that sits up on the highest throne. From the heaven to the earth, angel and man abstain from birth, just as it was from in the first. Why should I divert? Even love forsake vacation, traveling and spending time one-on-one. It's a way of strengthening their union. We should do the same thing with the Almighty One. Shabbat, Shabbat, Shabbat. Yes, it is the Shabbat day. Shabbat, Shabbat, holy Shabbat. Yes, it is the holy day. Shabbat, Shabbat, Shabbat. Yes, it is the Shabbat day. Shabbat, Shabbat, holy Shabbat. Yes, it is the only day.
Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of the Lord thy God. In it thou shalt not do any work. Thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates. For in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth, the sea, and all that in them is, and rested the seventh day. Wherefore the Lord blessed the Sabbath day and hallowed it.
Shabbat Shalom.
Hear, O Israel, 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 Israel.
Shema Yisrael, 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 Yisrael.
The Lord our God, 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 God,
Adonai Eloheinu, 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 Eloheinu.
is one Lord, 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 Lord.
Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai.
Hear, O Israel, 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 Israel.
Shema Yisrael, Yisrael.
The Lord our God, 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 God,
Adonai Eloheinu, 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 Eloheinu.
is one Lord, 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 Lord.
Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad.
And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thine heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might. And these words which I command thee this day shall be in thine heart. And thou shalt teach them diligently unto thy children, and shalt talk of them when thou sittest in thine house, and when thou walkest by the way, and when thou liest down, and when thou risest up. And thou shalt bind them for a sign upon thine hand, and they shall be as frontlets between thine eyes. And thou shalt write them upon the posts of thy house, and on thy gates, my 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 gates. And it shall come to pass, If ye shall hearken diligently unto my commandments which I command you this day, to love the Lord your God, and to serve him with all your heart and with all your soul, that I will give you the rain of your land in his due season, the first rain and the latter rain, that thou mayest gather in thy corn, and thy wine, and thine oil. And I will send grass in thy fields for thy cattle, that thou mayest eat and be full. Take heed to yourselves, that your heart be not deceived, and ye turn aside and serve other gods and worship them. And then the Lord's wrath be kindled against you, and he shut up the heaven, that there be no rain, and that the land yield not her fruit, and lest ye perish quickly from off the good land which the Lord giveth you. Therefore shall ye lay up these my words in your heart and in your soul, and bind them for a sign upon your hand, that they may be as frontlets between your eyes. And ye shall teach them your children, speaking of them when thou sittest in thine house, and when thou walkest by the way, when thou liest down, and when thou risest up. And thou shalt write them upon the doorposts of thine house and upon thy gates, that your days may be multiplied, and the days of your children, in the land which the Lord sware unto your fathers to give them, as the days of heaven upon the earth, 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 upon the earth. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, and bid them that they make them fringes in the borders of their garments throughout their generations, and that they put upon the fringe of the borders a riband of blue. And it shall be unto you for a fringe, that ye may look upon it, and remember all the commandments of the Lord, and do them. And that ye seek not after your own heart and your own eyes, after which ye used to go a whoring, that ye may remember and do all my commandments, and be holy unto your God. I am the Lord your God, which brought you out of the land of Egypt to be your God. I am the Lord your God.
God is watching you.
tabernacle for a Sabbath and a whole a meditation. I like me a preserve and I observe what I want in a nation. The nation. We see corruption moving up to a height. I miss the righteousness I get a fight. But still I a chill cause we know say a creation. Get this a clear indication. If the relevant authority did want you to learn, them would have put more effort from school. But it's to their advantage if the majority of the people still behave like fools. All the recruits in the army of truth been intimidated by who said them rule. So the everlasting fury going to rise like the sun, and that won't be able to cool. So we say, in a tabernacle for a Sabbath and a whole a meditation. I like me and preserve and I observe what I want in a generation. We see corruption moving up to a height, and I say righteousness I get a fight. But time and I still coming up, say a creation. Clear indication. I see the new world order coming into place. It's a big consolidating a zero space. Instead that we prepare, we sit here and await. And the microchip was still right in a very face. People being lovers of pleasures, lovers of self and lovers of dollars. Anything to hurt them sisters and brothers. Don't believe in discipline or good manners. So they tell them the way to make a banana, Sabbath and a whole a meditation. I like me and preserve and I observe what I want in a generation. I see corruption moving up to a height. I see righteousness I get a fight. But time and a chill still coming out say a creation. Clear indication, life is not a destination, it's a journey. And to go full circle, then you must be worthy. When you cross over the bridge, and don't you ever burn it. Cause you might realize you do it too early. The law of karma never fail to exist. Make sure and do anytime you dig up it. Between the hand and the mouth, then the cup will slip. And who knows it feels it, that is what I notice. In a tabernacle and a Sabbath and a whole a meditation. I like me and preserve and I observe what I want in a generation. I see corruption moving up to a height. I see brothers and sisters of fight. But time and a still coming up say a creation. This is a clear indication. So we don't think like them when we do with them think. And I'm not sleeping on the edge, rolling on the brink. But we must reverse the judgment and make them shift think. We know it's possible, I'm already convinced. Some things like one engineer by the system. People fall by the wayside and be victims. If you oppose them, then you're under criticism. But we must let the people get back to their origin. In a tabernacle, and a Sabbath, and a whole a meditation. I like me
Are ye not as children of the Ethiopians unto me, O children of Israel, O children of Israel?
Rastafari is Almighty. Almighty. Rastafari is Almighty. Rastafari is Almighty. Rastafari is Almighty. Ever living, never paid for. Ever living, never sure. Ever sure. Ever sure. Ever living, never paid for. Ever sure. Yeah, he's the only king of the Sabbath, and the Sabbath is our only future. Yeah, he's the only king of the Sabbath, and the Sabbath is our only future. Yeah, he's the only king of the Sabbath, and the Sabbath is our only future. Hey yo! Hey yo!
6 days shalt thou labor, and the 7th day take thy rest. And although now we are mature, we were like little sucklings on the breast. 6 days shalt thou labor, and the 7th day take thy rest. And although now we are mature, we were like little sucklings on the breast. So 6 days shalt thou labor, and the 7th day take thy rest. And although now we are mature, we were like little sucklings on the breast.
Here, the six Psalms, 95 to 99, plus Psalm 29 for the Kabbalah, Shabbat, welcoming the Sabbath. Shabbat Shalom, send the salam. Rise up to chant.
Psalm 95.
מזמור צדיהם.
Oh, come, let us sing unto the Lord, the Lord, the Lord.
לכו נרננה על אדוני, על אדוני, על אדוני, על אדוני.
Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation, salvation, salvation.
נריע לצור ישענו, ישענו, ישענו.
Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving, thanksgiving, thanksgiving.
נקדמה פניו בתודה, בתודה, בתודה.
And make a joyful noise unto him with song, with song, with song.
בזמירות נריע לו, נריע לו, נריע לו.
For the Lord is a great God, great God, great God.
כי אל גדול אדוני, 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 אדוני.
And a great king above all God, above all God, above all God.
הוא מלך גדול על כל אלוהים, על כל אלוהים, על כל אלוהים, על כל אלוהים,
above all God, above all God, above all God, above all. In his hands are the deep places of the earth. The strength of the hills is his also. The sea is his, and he made it, and his hands formed the dry land. Oh, come, let us worship and bow down. Let us kneel before the Lord our Maker. For he is our God, and we are the people of his pasture, and the sheep of his hand. Today, if ye will hear his voice, harden not your heart as in the provocation, and as in the day of temptation in the wilderness, when your fathers tempted me, proved me, and saw my work. 40 years long was I grieved with this generation, and said, it is a people that do err in their heart, and they have not known my ways. Unto whom I swear in my wrath that they should not enter into my rest, 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 rest. Psalm 96.
מזמור צדק.
Oh, sing unto the Lord a new song, a new song, a new song, a new song.
שירו לאדוני שיר חדש, שיר חדש, שיר חדש, שיר חדש.
Sing unto the Lord, all the earth, all the earth, all the earth, all the earth, all the earth.
שירו לאדוני כל הארץ, כל הארץ, כל הארץ, כל הארץ.
Sing unto the Lord, bless his name, bless his name, bless his name, bless his name, bless his name.
שירו לאדוני ברכו שמו, ברכו שמו, ברכו שמו, ברכו שמו, ברכו שמו.
Show forth his salvation from day to day, day to day, day to day, day to day, day to day.
בשרו מיום ליום ישועתו, 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 ישועתו.
Declare his glory among the heathen, the heathen, the heathen, the heathen.
ספרו בגויים כבודו, כבודו, כבודו.
Declare his glory among the heathen, his wonders among all people, the people, the people, the people, the people.
בכל העמים נפלאותיו, 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 נפלאותיו.
For the Lord is great, but is great, but is great, but is great, but is great.
כי גדול אדוני ומהולל מאוד, נורא הוא על כל אלוהים, אלוהים.
For the Lord is great, great, great,
כי גדול אדוני ומהולל מאוד, כי גדול אדוני ומהולל מאוד, 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 מאוד.
For the Lord is great and greatly to be praised. He is to be feared above all gods. For all the gods of the nations are idols. The Lord made the heavens. Honor and majesty are before him. Strength and beauty are in his sanctuary. Give unto the Lord, O ye kindreds of the people. Give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name. Bring an offering and come into his courts. O worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. Fear before him all the earth. Say among the heathen that the Lord reigneth. The world also shall be established, that it shall not be moved. He shall judge the people righteously. Let the heavens rejoice, and let the earth be glad. Let the sea roar, and the fullness thereof. Let the field be joyful, and all that is therein. Then shall all the trees of the wood rejoice before the Lord. For he cometh For he cometh to judge the earth. He shall judge the world with righteousness, and the people with his truth. His truth, his truth, his truth, his truth, his truth, his truth. Psalm 97.
מזמור צד זין.
The Lord reigneth, reigneth, reigneth.
אדוני מלך, מלך, מלך.
Let the earth rejoice, rejoice, rejoice.
סגל הארץ, 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 הארץ.
Let the multitude of isles be glad thereof, be glad thereof, be glad thereof.
ישמחו איים רבים, רבים, רבים.
Clouds and darkness are round about him, around about him, around about him.
ענן וערפל סביביו, 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 סביביו.
Righteousness and judgment are the habitation of his throne, his throne, his throne, his throne.
צדק ומשפט מכון כסבו, 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 כסבו.
A fire goeth before him, before him, before him, before him.
אש לפניו תלך, 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 תלך.
And burneth up his enemies round about, round about, round about, round about, round about.
ותלהט סביב צרב, 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 צרב.
His lightnings and light, lightnings and light, lightnings and light, lightnings and light.
העירו ורקף לבל, 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 לבל.
His lightnings enlightened the world. The earth saw and trembled. The hills melted like wax at the presence of the Lord, at the presence of the Lord of the whole earth. The heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory. Confounded be all they that serve graven images, that boast themselves of idols. Worship him, all ye gods. Zion heard and was glad, and the daughters of Judah rejoiced because of thy judgments, O Lord. For thou, Lord, art high above all the earth. Thou art exalted far above all gods. Ye that love the Lord hate evil. He preserveth the souls of his saints. He delivereth them out of the hand of the wicked. Light is sown for the righteous, and gladness for the upright in heart. Rejoice in the Lord, ye righteous, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness, 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 of his holiness. Psalm 98.
מזמור צד ח' מזמור, 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 מזמור.
Oh, sing unto the Lord a new song, a new song, a new song.
שירו לאדוני שיר חדש, 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 חדש.
For he hath done marvelous things, marvelous things, marvelous things, marvelous things.
כי נפלאות עשה, 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 עשה.
His right hand and his holy arm, holy arm, holy arm, holy arm.
הושיע לו ימינו, 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 ימינו.
Hath gotten him the victory, the victory, the victory, the victory.
וזרוע קודשו, קודשו, קודשו.
The Lord hath made known his salvation, his salvation, his salvation, his salvation, his salvation.
הודיע אדוני ישועתו, 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 ישועתו.
The Lord hath made known his salvation. His righteousness hath he openly showed in the sight of the heathen. He hath remembered his mercy and his truth toward the house of Israel. All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our God. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all the earth. Make a loud noise and rejoice and sing praise. Sing unto the Lord with the harp and the voice of a psalm, with trumpets and sound of cornet. Make a joyful noise before the Lord the King. Let the sea roar and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. Let the floods clap their hands. Let the hills be joyful together before the Lord. For he cometh to judge the earth. With righteousness shall he judge the world and the people with equity, with equity. with equity, with equity, with equity, with equity, with equity, with equity. Psalm 99.
מזמור צד ט' צד ט' צד ט' צד.
The Lord reigneth, reigneth, reigneth.
אדוני מלך 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 מלך.
Let the people tremble, tremble.
ירגזו עמי ירגזו עמי ירגזו עמי ירגזו עמי ירגזו עמי.
He sitteth between the cherubims. Let the earth be moved, be moved, be moved, be moved.
יושב קרובים תנות הארץ הארץ.
The Lord is great in Zion, and he is high above all the people. Let them praise thy great and terrible name, for it is holy, for it is holy, for it is holy, for it is
קדוש
holy,
קדוש 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 קדוש.
The king's strength also loveth judgment. Thou dost establish equity. Thou executest judgment and righteousness in Jacob. Exalt ye the Lord our God, and worship at his footstool, for he is holy, for he is holy, for he is holy, for he is holy,
קדוש
for he is holy,
קדוש
for he is holy,
קדוש
for he is holy.
קדוש קדוש.
Moses and Aaron among his priests, and Samuel among them that call upon his name, they called upon the Lord, and he answered them. He spake unto them in the cloudy pillar. They kept his testimonies and the ordinance that he gave them. Thou answeredst them, O Lord our God. Thou wast a God that forgavest them, though thou tookest vengeance of their inventions. Exalt the Lord our God, and worship at his holy hill. For the Lord our God is holy, 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 Psalm 29.
מזמור כ"ט מזמור לדוד.
Give unto the Lord, O ye mighty, ye mighty, ye mighty, ye mighty.
הבו לאדוני בני אלים בני אלים בני אלים.
Give unto the Lord glory and strength, and strength, and strength, and strength.
הבו לאדוני כבוד ועוד כבוד ועוד כבוד ועוד כבוד ועוד.
Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name, to his name, to his name.
הבו לאדוני כבוד שמו כבוד שמו כבוד שמו כבוד שמו.
Worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness, beauty of holiness, beauty of holiness.
ישתחוו לאדוני בהדרת קודש.
The voice of the Lord is upon the waters, upon the waters, upon the waters, upon the waters, upon the waters.
קול אדוני על המים 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 המים.
The God of glory thundereth, thundereth, thundereth.
אל הכבוד הרעים הרעים הרעים.
The Lord is upon many waters, many waters, many waters, many waters.
אדוני על מים רבים רבים רבים.
The voice of the Lord is powerful, 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 powerful.
קול אדוני בכוח 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 בכוח.
The voice of the Lord is full of majesty, full of majesty, full of majesty.
קול אדוני בהדר בהדר בהדר.
The voice of the Lord breaketh the cedars, the cedars, the cedars, the cedars.
קול אדוני שובר ארזים 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 ארזים.
Yea, the Lord breaketh the cedars of Lebanon, of Lebanon, of Lebanon, of Lebanon.
וישבר אדוני את ארזי הלבנון 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 הלבנון.
He maketh them also to skip like a calf, Lebanon and Syrian like a young unicorn. The voice of the Lord divideth the flames of fire. The voice of the Lord shaketh the wilderness. The Lord shaketh the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of the Lord maketh the hinds to calve, and discovereth the forests. And in his temple doth every one speak of his glory. The Lord sitteth upon the flood. Yea, the Lord sitteth king forever. The Lord will give strength unto his people. The Lord will bless his people with peace. Peace, 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 peace.
Shabbat Shalom, Shabbat Shalom.
Did you leave me? I said, why?
Ana bekoach libeg thee. Ana bekoach. Gedulata yeminika tatir sarura. With the strength and greatness of thy right arm. Gedulata yeminika tatir sarura. Untangle our knotted fate. Kaver arena ta amika. Accept your people, thy people's song. Kaver arena ta amika. Sagavein. Ahrein. Nora. Elevate and purify us. Sagavein. Ahrein. Elevate and purify I. Nora. Awesome one, dreaded one, dreadful one, awesome one. Na Gibor, please, heroic one, mighty one. Na Gibor, Dorsheya Yehudeka. Those who pursue your uniqueness. Kubavata Shamrei, guard them as the pupil of the eye. Kubivat Shamrei, Barchem, Tahareim, Rachemei, Sidikateka, Tamida, Damle. Bless them, purify them, pity them. Barchem, Tahareim, Rachemei. Sidikateka, Tamida, Damle. May your righteousness always reward them. Chasin Kadosh Berov Uvika, powerful and holy and Isla one. In goodness, Nahela Itateka, in goodness lead your flock. Yahida Ge'eh. Le'ameka b'nei Zochreya kedushateka, unique and proud one, to your people turn. Zochrei, those who remember kedushateka, your holiness, your islandness, your set apartness. Shawatenu kaven, accept our cries. Shawatenu kaven, accept our cries. Ushma'a sa'ikatenu, and hear our screams, accept our cries, our shout outs. Shawatenu kaven ushma'a sa'ikatenu. Yodea ta elumot, O knower of mysteries, of secrets. Yodea ta elumot. Baruch Shem Kavod Malkuto Le'olam Va'ed. Blessed is the name of His Majesty, of His noble kingdom, forever and ever. Shabbat shalom. 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 Shabbat. Lekha dodi, dodi, dodi. Lekha dodi, likrat talla. B'nei Shabbat, nikabbalah. Come, O friend, the bride to meet. Come, O friend, the Sabbath greet. Lekha dodi, likrat talla. B'nei Shabbat, nikabbalah. To be repeated after each stanza. Lekha dodi likrati atala b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. Keep and remember were fused in one word when the voice divine, divine at Sinai was heard. Wa echad u'shmo echad wa he be Jehovah Yah Jaja echad u'shmo echad. Our Jehovah is one, and one is His name. His name. Yahuwah Echad, Ushmo Echad, L'Shem U'Lati Areta V'Tehillah. In Him is our glory, in Him our fame, I fame. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. Oh, come, let us make I meet the Queen of Days. The Sabbath, Shabbat, yield joy in all her ways. The last of Elohim's walk, but first in His design. The Sabbath, Shabbat, foreshadows blessing, baraka, divine. Blessings I find. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. Thou holy city, Isla city, thou shrine of Hamelech, of the king, of the Negus, even Negus Neges. Enough of thy grieving. Come now and sing. Yahuwah Jehovah will redeem thee. Lift up thy face. Yahuwah Jehovah will restore thee again to His grace. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. Shake off thy dust and arise from the mire. Come and bedeck thee, in festive attire. Thy redemption is near, thy weeping let cease. Yahuwah Jehovah will fulfill thy yearnings for peace. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. Arise, oh arise, for come is thy light. The darkness is lifted, born is the night. Awake, awake, sing the song of the free. See all thy homeless returning to thee. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. Why art thou downcast? Why dost thou moan? Yahuwah Jehovah His glory upon thee has shown. Thy foes He vanquished, thy foes He vaunt, He humbled their pride. Elohayik, the I Elohim has loved thee as bridegroom His bride. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. In freeness renewed again thou wilt thrive. Thy land will blossom, thy youth will revive. El Elohim deeds we I know and ever acclaim, chanting our praises Isis to His holy, His Isla name. Lekha dodi likrati akala, b'nei Shabbati nikabbalah. We I greet thee O Sabbath, O Shabbat, O celebratory, crowned by Adonai, Jah Rastafari. We, I hail thee, I rejoicing in common accord. We, I are the faithful who bask in thy light. We, I welcome thy day. We, I welcome thy night. Lekha dodi likrati kala b'nei Shabbati nikabala. Come, O friend, the bride to meet. Come, O friend, the Sabbath, hot Shabbat, the Senbet, greet, 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 greet. Shabbat shalom, Senbet shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom.
We need to establish a world where there is no discrimination, no oppression, no exploitation. We need to dismantle the shackles that hate and destruction, because love and the healing force where King Selassie prescribed it for all nation and nation. To embrace the feeling of love, it is very important. It compels the heart for justification. So all the man we are dealing with love, I'm just going to touch on one hand, right? All the man, let me see. I love all the woman, yeah man. Where's the colors? Then I never said that I don't have no love. You know, so red, gold, and green are the color of the earth. You know me, I should say. Even a stoplight, you know me, I say. So all I want to do with love, say, Holy Emmanuel. Rastafari is Almighty. Almighty. Rastafari is Almighty. Rastafari is Almighty. Rastafari is Almighty. Ever live and never paid for. Ever sure. Ever live and never paid for. Ever sure. Ever live and never paid for. Ever live and never sure. And these shall make war with the lamb, and the lamb shall overcome them, because these king of things are fast and free land and drive Judah. And these shall make war with the lamb, and the lamb shall overcome them, because these king of things are fast and free land and drive Judah. And these shall make war with the lamb, and the lamb shall overcome them, because these king of things are fast and free land and drive Judah. Yeah, he's the only king of the Sabbath, and the Sabbath is our only future. Hey yo! Hey yo! Kadamawi.
The whole place is due for help.
Best of my abo world women fest kudu sahadu amla Kiber the call, kiber the distu, kiber the high, kiber the sedamawi high. Jah Rastafari. I judge your way on way. I judge your way on way. Hey, send me salam, Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest, yeah, inside your home. Send me salam, Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest, yeah, inside your home. It is such a good thing, giving thanks and praises to the Most I JAH RASTAFARI. On the sultry, playing on the 10th string, showing love and kindness. Morning to night, yeah, the brutish man will never know. Neither does the fool overstand his soul. Jah has made us triumph by the workings of our hands. Work and deep thought gives us purpose and a plan. Hey, aha, send me salam, Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest, yeah, inside your home. And still, send me salam, Shabbat shalom. A song for the days of rest, yeah, inside your home. When the wicked grow like the grass, workers of their iniquity hate the righteous path. Rastafari scatter them like sand amidst the shore. Enemies perish when Jah's on high forevermore. But my heart shall you exalt like the horn of Africa. And I will be anointed with fresh oil, with fresh oil. Come on, well, yeah. Salam, Shabbat Shalom. A song for the days of rest well inside your home and still send back salam, Shabbat Shalom. A song for the days of rest well, oh well. This at the time, people get caught in an infinite mind. With the behind, Babylon come with a different design. And still it's all the same. Better relax, sit and recline. His Majesty said unity and only Jah knows. Well, none of them are the sick and the blind. You consider divine. Any place to the elder man, we call we I and I go. Sure. You find your bliss in a life. Your face look different this time. You find petition and prayer. Balance with spiritual light. Rasta are Israelite. Where Babylon feel like trying to cut the branch, please let it grow. The root of David, he could only be so. Got to take it easy, please take it slow. Hey, send back salam, Shabbat Shalom. A song for the days of rest, yeah. Inside your home, send back salam. Shabbat Shalom, a song for the days of rest, well, oh well. Come on, well, yeah. More and better, the hymn Negede Yehuda Machaber, Line of Judah Society, LOJS. Yeah. I judge away, oh, well. I judge away, oh, yeah. Come on, well. I judge away, oh, well. Well.
Psalm 92. It is a good thing to give thanks unto the Lord and to sing praises unto thy name, O Most High, to show forth Psalm 92. It is a good thing to give thanks unto the Lord and to sing praises unto thy name, O Most High, to show forth thy loving kindness in the morning and thy faithfulness every night, upon an instrument of 10 strings and upon the psaltery, upon the harp with a solemn sound. For thou, Lord, hast made me glad through thy work. I will triumph in the works of thy hands. O Lord, how great are thy works, and thy thoughts are very deep. A brutish man knoweth not, neither doth a fool understand it. When the wicked spring as the grass, and when all the workers of iniquity do flourish, it is that they shall be destroyed forever. But thou, Lord, art most high forevermore. For lo, thine enemies, O Lord, for lo, thine enemies shall perish. All the workers of iniquity shall be scattered. But my horn shalt thou exalt like the horn of a unicorn. I shall be anointed with fresh oil. Mine eye also shall see my desire on mine enemies, and mine ears shall hear my desire of the wicked that rise up against me. The righteous shall flourish like the palm tree. He shall grow like a cedar in Lebanon. Those that be planted in the house of the Lord shall flourish in the courts of our God. They shall still bring forth fruit in old age. They shall be fat and flourishing, to show that the Lord is upright. He is my rock, And there is no unrighteousness, 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 no unright, 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 no
מזמור שדה ב' מזמור שיר ליום השבת. טוב להודות לאדוני ולזמר לשמך עליון, להגיד בבוקר חסדך ואמונתך בלילות, עלי עשור ועלי נבל, עלי היגיון בכינור. כי שימחתני אדוני בפועליך, במעשה ידיך ארנן. מה גדלו מעשיך אדוני, מאוד עמקו מחשבותיך. איש בער לא ידע, וכסיל לא יבין את זאת. בפרוח רשעים כמו עשב, ויציצו כל פועלי אבן, להישמדם עד עד, ואתה מרום לעולם אדוני. כי הנה אויביך אדוני, כי הנה אויביך יאבדו, יתפרדו כל פועלי אבן. ותרם תרעם קרני, בלותי בשמן רענן. ותבט עיני בשורי, וקמים עלי מרעים, תשמענה אוזני. צדיק כתמר יפרח, כארז בלבנון יזכה. שתולים בבית אדוני, בחצרות אלוהינו יפריחו. עוד ינובון בשיבה, דשנים ורעננים יהיו. להגיד כי ישר אדוני, צורי ולא עוולה תבוא.
Psalm 93. The Lord reigneth, he is clothed with majesty. The Lord is clothed with strength, wherewith he hath girded himself. The world also is established, that it cannot be moved. Thy throne is established of old, thou art from everlasting. The floods have lifted up, O Lord, the floods have lifted up their voice, the floods lift up their wave. The Lord on high is mightier than the noise of many waters, yea, than the mighty waves of the sea. Thy testimonies are very sure. Holiness becometh thine house, O Lord, forever, forever, forever.
מזמור צדקי אדוני מלאך גאות לבש אדוני עוז התעזר, אף תיכון תבל בל תימות. נכון כסאך מאז מעולם אתה. נשאו נהרות אדוני, נשאו נהרות קולם, יישאו נהרות דוחיים. מקולות מים רבים, אדירים משברי ים. אדיר במרום אדוני. עדותיך נאמנו מאוד, לביתך נאווה קודש, אדוני לאורך ימים.
Psalm 93. The Lord reigneth, he is clothed with majesty. The Lord is clothed with strength, wherewith he hath girded himself. The world also is established, that it cannot be moved. Thy throne is established of old, thou art from everlasting. The floods have lifted up, O Lord, the floods have lifted up their voice, the floods lift up their wave. The Lord on high is mightier than the noise of many waters, yea, than the mighty waves of the sea. Thy testimonies are very sure. Holiness becometh thine house, O Lord, forever, forever, forever.
מזמור צד"ג. אדוני מלך גאות לבש, לבש אדוני עוז התעזר, אף תיכון תבל בל תימות. נכון כסאך מאז מעולם אתה. נשאו נהרות אדוני, נשאו נהרות קולם, יישאו נהרות דוחיים. מקולות מים רבים, אדירים משברי ים, אדיר במרום אדוני. עדותיך נאמנו מאוד, לביתך נאווה קודש, אדוני לאורך ימים.
Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom.
This station needs no identification.
Ravita, la Shavata, Yom Tov. Baruch et Yahuwah Hambarak. Reader, bless your Yahuwah Jehovah, who is to be blessed. The reader says, Baruch et Yahuwah Hambarak. Congregation and reader, Baruch Yahuwah Hambaraka le'olama va'ed. Blessed is Yahuwah Jehovah, who is to be blessed forever and ever. Congregation and reader, Baruch Yahuwah Hambarak le'olam va'ed. Baruch ata Yahuwah Eloheinu melech ha'olam. Blessed art thou, Yahuwah Eloheinu, Jehovah our Elohim, Aina Elohim, King of the universe, universal King. Baruch ata Yahuwah Eloheinu melech ha'olam. Asher rabia dvaroa mari v'ravima b'hakma v'teach she'ari. Who at thy word bringest on the evening twilight, and with wisdom openest the gates of the heavens. Baruch ata Yahuwah Eloheinu melech ha'olam, asher rabi dvaroa mari v'ravi b'hakma poteach she'ari. Ua vitavuna me'eshane etima ua ma'chalifa eta ha'zimani. And with understanding, ua vitavuna, bi'etavuna, and with understanding, changes times and various the seasons. Ua vitavuna me'eshane etim. Ua machalifa eta hazmani, and arranges the stars in their watches in the sky according to thy will. Uma sadira eta hakokavima be'misha mirotehem ba'rakia ki ritzono. Thou createst day and night. Vorei yoma valayla. Thou createst day and night. Vorei yom walayla. Thou rollest away the night from before the darkness. Golel ora mipaneya choshek. And the darkness the Hoshek, from before the light, from before the order. The Hosheka mipnei or. Thou makest the day to pass and the night to approach. Uama vira yoma ua me vi laila umavdir and divideth umavdir bain yom ubain laila Yahweh Tzebaot Shemo, and divideth the day from the night. Umavdir bain yom ubain laila. Yahweh Jehovah of hosts is thy name. Yahweh Tzebaot Shemo. A God living and enduring continually. El Hai Vik Ayama Tamid. Living God, the living power, the living God, the Almighty living and enduring continually. El Hayawik Ayama Tamid. Mayest thou reign over us, over I and I, forever and ever. Yimlok Aleinu Le Olam Wa'ed. Blessed art thou, Yahweh Jehovah, who bringest on the evening twilight. Baruch Ata Yahweh Ha-Ma'iri Irabim. Blessed art thou, Jehovah, who bringest on the evening twilight. Baruch Ata Yahweh Ha-Ma'iri Irabim. With everlasting love. Ahavat Olam, with everlasting eternal love. Ahavata Olam, thou hast loved the house of Israel, the Beta Israel, thy people. Ahavata Olama Beta Yisrael Amecha, Ahavta, a law, a Torah, and commandments, statutes, and judgments. Hast thou taught us, as thou taught Aina. Torah, ua mitzvota chukim, ua mishpatim, otanu liya madta. Therefore, Yahweh Eloheinu, Jehovah our Elohim, when we lay down and when we rise up, we will meditate on thy statutes. Al Ken Yahweh Eloheinu be shakaveinu uva kumeinu na siyacha be chukeka. Yea, yes, we will rejoice in the words of thy law, the words of thy Torah, and in thy commandments forever, forever. Ve'nismacha be'divreya toratecha uva mitzvotecha le'olama va'ed. For they are our life, our liberty, and the length of our days. Ki hein chayenu ve'orek yamen. And we will meditate on them day and night. U'avahem nehigeh yomam valayla. And we will meditate on them day and night. U'vahem nehigeh yomam valayla. And mayest thou never take away thy love from us, from Aina. Ahavateka ala tasir mimen. And mayest thou never take away ahavateka, where ahavateka ala tasir mimen, from Aina. Blessed art thou, O Jehovah Yahweh, who lovest thy people, Yisrael, who lovest thy people, Israel. Where ahavatika ala tasir mimenu ale olamim, Baruch ata Yahuwah Ohev, Amo Yisrael. Blessed art thou, O Jehovah, who lovest thy people, Israel. Baruch ata Yahuwah Ohev, Amo Yisrael.
Psalm 95. Oh, come, let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving and make a joyful noise unto him with psalms. For the Lord is a great God and a great King above all gods. In his hand are the deep places of the earth. The strength of the hills is his also. The sea is his, and he made it, and his hands formed the dry land. Oh, come, let us worship and bow down. Let us kneel before the Lord our Maker. For he is our God, and we are the people of his pasture, and the sheep of his hand. Today, if ye will hear his voice, harden not your heart as in the provocation, and as in the day of temptation in the wilderness. For your fathers tempted me, proved me, and saw my work. 40 years long was I grieved with this generation, and said, it is a people that do err in their heart, and they have not known my ways. Unto whom I swear in my wrath, that they should not enter into my rest, my rest, my rest, my rest, my rest, my rest, my rest. Psalm 96. Oh, sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord, all the earth. Sing unto the Lord, bless his name. Show forth his salvation from day to day. Declare his glory among the heathen, his wonders among all peoples. For the Lord is great and greatly to be praised. He is to be feared above all gods. For all the gods of the nations are idols, but the Lord made the heavens. Honor and majesty are before him. Strength and beauty are in his sanctuary. Give unto the Lord, O ye kindreds of the people. Give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name. Bring an offering and come into his courts. O worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. Fear before him all the earth. Say among the heathen that the Lord reigneth. The world also shall be established, that it shall not be moved. He shall judge the people righteously. Let the heavens rejoice, and let the earth be glad. Let the sea roar, and the fullness thereof. Let the field be joyful, and all that is therein. Then shall all the trees of the wood rejoice before the Lord. For he cometh to judge the earth. He shall judge the world with righteousness, and the people with his truth, 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 with his truth. Psalm 97. The Lord reigneth, let the earth rejoice, let the multitude of isles be glad thereof. Clouds and darkness are round about him. Righteousness and judgment are the habitation of his throne. A fire goeth before him, and burneth up his enemies round about. His lightnings enlighten the world. The earth soar and trembles. The hills melted like wax at the presence of the Lord, at the presence of the Lord of the whole earth. The heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory. Confounded be all they that serve graven images, that boast themselves of idols. Worship him, all ye gods. Zion heard and was glad, and the daughters of Judah rejoiced because of thy judgments, O Lord. For thou, Lord, art high above all the earth. Thou art exalted far above all gods. Ye that love the Lord hate evil. He preserveth the souls of his saints. He delivereth them out of the hand of the wicked. Life is sown for the righteous, and gladness for the upright in heart. Rejoice in the Lord, ye righteous, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness, his holiness, his holiness, his holiness, his holiness, his holiness. Psalm 98. O sing unto the Lord a new song, for he hath done marvelous things. His right hand and his holy arm hath gotten him the victory. The Lord hath made known his salvation. His righteousness hath he openly showed in the sight of the heathen. He hath remembered his mercy and his truth toward the house of Israel. All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our God. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all the earth. Make a loud noise, and rejoice, and sing praise. Sing unto the Lord with the harp and the voice of a psalm, with trumpets and sound of cornet. Make a joyful noise before the Lord the King. Let the sea roar and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. Let the floods clap their hands, let the hills be joyful together before the Lord. For he cometh to judge the earth. With righteousness shall he judge the world, and the people with equity, with equity, with equity, with equity, with equity, with equity. Psalm 99. The Lord reigneth, let the people tremble. He sitteth between the cherubim, let the earth be moved. The Lord is great in Zion, and he is high above all the people. Let them praise thy great and terrible name, for it is holy. The king's strength also loveth judgment. Thou dost establish equity. Thou executest judgment and righteousness in Jacob. Exalt ye the Lord our God, and worship at his footstool, for he is holy. Moses and Aaron among his priests, and Samuel among them that call upon his name, they called upon the Lord, and he answered them. He spake unto them in the cloudy pillar. They kept his testimonies, and the ordinance that he gave them. Thou answeredst them, O Lord our God. Thou wast a God that forgavest them, though thou tookest vengeance of their inventions. Exalt the Lord our God, and worship at his holy hill. For the Lord our God is holy. 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 Psalm 29. Give unto the Lord, O ye mighty. Give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name. Worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. The voice of the Lord is upon the waters. The God of glory thundereth. The Lord is upon many waters. The voice of the Lord is powerful. The voice of the Lord is full of majesty. The voice of the Lord breaketh the cedars. Yea, the Lord breaketh the cedars of Lebanon. He maketh them also to skip like a calf. Lebanon and Syrian like a young unicorn. The voice of the Lord divideth the flames of fire. The voice of the Lord shaketh the wilderness. The Lord shaketh the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of the Lord maketh the hinds to calve, and discovereth the forests. And in his temple doth every one speak of his glory. The Lord sitteth upon the flood. Yea, the Lord sitteth king forever. The Lord will give strength unto his people. The Lord will bless his people with peace.
My advice to all is to fulfill the Ten Commandments. You are aware of the contents of the Ten Commandments and can elaborate on. If the nation for which I am the emperor follows and accepts this, since it's also what I accept and follow, I would believe our country is not only historically Christian, but also actively Christian.
Shabbat shalom, Shabbat shalom, send the salam. What a shabua, what a strong right here in season, reason for the season. This parashat, this Torah reading and feeding, sabbatical manna, angels bread for this Shabbat strong. For Shabbat lekha, go. Le for ka, for the I male self. Lekha. Here, picking up with his third sabbatical study for this Shabbat strong, for Shabbat, Lekha. So here we pick up with Genesis, Bereshit, first book of Moshe, Hebrew book, known as Genesis in the English, Bereshit in the Hebrew, Bereshit. Genesis chapter 12, verse 1 to chapter 17, verse 27. The Haftarah, the prophet's reading, Ha Nabim, from the prophets, Ha-Navim. We have Yesha'iah, 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 Yesha'iyahu, Yesha'iah. Isaiah chapter 40, verses 27 to chapter 41, verse 16. In the Brit Chadasha, for the trilogy, the trifecta, the trinity of readings right here, from the Torah, from the Haftarah, from the prophets, Ha-Navim, and here from the Brit Chadasha, the New Covenant reading, we have Romans chapter 4, focus verses 1 to 25, Galatians, epistle to the Galatians, chapter 4, focus verses 21 to chapter 5, verse 1. And from the epistle to the Hebrews, we have in Hebrews chapter 11, focus verses 8 to 10. 8 to 10. Now, there's some interesting topical themes here we're showing on the screen from one of our outsourced sites, recommended outsourced site right here, Hebrew for Christians. So here, let's go right here to the LOJ, Line of Judah site right here, lojs.org, Torah portion reading. And here we go right here, just to give an overview right here at the eve here of the Shabbat. So here this week's Torah reading and feeding. Let's zoom in on this right here, lining up on the screen as large as possible. So here we have the third sabbatical study here in the new semester year right here for Lekha. Lekha. Some would say Lekha, go for yourself. Bamarinya and the King of Kings Bible, the Book of the Seven Seals, the Metzach Kedus of Godamawi Hada Selassie, the conquering line of the tribe of Judah. We have it in the Royal Amharic as Talete, separating the I, male self, with come out. Talete with has kind of the sense like that movie. Remember the movie Get Out? Almost like a get out sense. Get out. Talete with right here from the Hebrew lek, go, likah, for the I self. So here we have Genesis chapter 12, verse 1. Let's zoom that in right there, get that large on the screen right there. So the Torah reading here, breakdown from the LOJ, Line of Judah Society site, lojs.org. Go to the Torah portion readings, and here we have, firstly in the Torah readings, Genesis chapter 12, focus verses, verse 1 to chapter 17, verse 27. Then we have a breakdown of the aliyot. For the Sabbath, there are 7 aliyot, right? And as some of the tribes have said, read a chapter a day. We say read and study an aliyah a day. So we have the 7 readings, and in a Shabua, in a week of strong, a good way to study it based on the best practices and procedures of the Talmudim, the Chaverim, the disciples. Here we have the first reading, right? Genesis chapter 12, verses 1 to 13. Second reading, 1.2. Second reading, first the Rishon Aliyah, then the Sheni, the second Aliyah, reading up offering. Genesis chapter 12, verses 14 to chapter 13, verse 4. Then the third reading, the Shalishi, we have Genesis chapter 13, verses 5 to 18. Then for the Rebbe'i, the fourth reading, the fourth Aliyah, we have Genesis chapter 14, verses 1 to 20. For the Chamshi, the fifth Aliyah, fifth reading, we have Genesis chapter 14, verse 21 to chapter 15, verse 6. For the sixth reading, the Sheishi Aliyah, the sixth up offering, the Sheishi, the sixth reading. We have Genesis chapter 15, verse 7 to chapter 17, verse 6. And then for the Shavi'i, or the Shabi'i, the seventh Aliyah, seventh up offering reading, we have Genesis chapter 17, focus verses, verse 7 to verse 27. And as we mentioned in the prophets, Ha-Nabim, say the prophets. Often the prophets reading is referred to as the Haftarah reading. We have Yeshayahu, we have Isaiah chapter 40, verse 27 to 41, verse 16. In the New Testament reading, or the Brit Chadash reading, Brit Chadash of Amarinya, the Adis Kidan, the Hadish Kidan, Adis, later Amharic, Adis Kidan, Old Amharic, Hadish Kidan, like the Brit Chadash. Here we have the New Testament reading, Romans chapter 4, verses 1 to 25, Galatians chapter 4, verse 21 to 5, verse 1. Then here we have the Hebrews chapter 7. Now, let's just look over here. Give me one moment right here. I think it's slightly different over here. Right? What was the Hebrews? Okay, it was chapter 11. Well, chapter 11, verse 8 to 10. And if we can get to full of chapter 7 of Hebrews. So chapter 7 of Hebrews. In the Brit Chadasha, one might find some interesting correspondences. Oh, let's just bring this up here. Hebrew for Christians has as well down here at the bottom, just to kind of explain what these are right here. So these terms, the use of these terms right here, become familiar with these terms. So parasha, or short parsha, parasha is the weekly scripture portion taken from the Torah. Each parasha or parsha is given a name and is usually referred to as parshat. Parashat, Parashat. So parasha is like to say the portion, and parashat in the Hebrew, biblical Hebrew, like say the portion of. So we say like parasha, right? The parasha is just like portion. So the portions, for example, Lekha, we would say the portion of Lekha, parashat Lekha. Check? So like that, the name plus the name, parashat, the Torah reading, feeding of parashat Noah. We had Parashat Bereshis, right? Parashat Noach, and here at the third, Parashat Lekha. So more information on that right there. Then we talk about the readings, the different readings, 7 readings. A reading is known as an aliyah, like to go up, going up offering, going up. Even the pilgrim feast, to go up, also to go up, to the bema, to hold the tree of life, the scrolls of the Torah, and to read, the going up. Aliyah, a singular, aliyah, plural sense, the aliyot, there it is. Refers to a smaller section of the weekly parsha that are assigned to people of the aggregation for the public reading during the Torah reading service, the Avodah. In most congregation aggregations, it is customary for the person called up to recite a blessing, a baraka or bracha, short, bracha, contracted, expanded, baraka, that is to say bracha, right? To recite a baraka for HaTorah before and after the signed section is recited using other congregations. The persons called up would say the baraka in Ivrit, Yehudit in Hebrew, right? And then in most congregations, they may have a chanter who can chant the Torah reading and feeding, the chanter, who will then chant that section. Now, for the Shabbat services, right, on the 7th day, there are 7 aliyot. Therefore, we say for the Shabbat, there's 7 readings. So we say to read and study an aliyah, right, or a portion, a section of the reading a day. So there's 7 aliyot, right? And then there's a concluding portion that's known as the maftir, right? The person, generally speaking, who is called to make aliyah, to go up for one of the, whether it's first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or seventh. Usually the first 2 or 3 are assigned to one serving as the Kohen, the priest, and also one serving as a Levite, the Levite. So first, to remember the Levite, the priest and the Levite get like the first 2 or 3 portions. And then others from the congregation can come up. Man or even woman can come up for the reading of the other portions. Now, the person who's called up to make aliyah is referred to If they are a male, as in ole, 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 ole is the one who male who goes up to read the aliyah, and ola, ola is the female who goes up to read the aliyah. So for the male reader, we refer to the male who goes up as the ole, ole, and the female as the ola, ola. So the maftir, just touching the maftir, the additional portion. This refers to the last Torah aliyah of the Torah chanting service. Normally, a brief repetition of the seventh aliyah, of the last, the Shabi'i aliyah, though on holy days, Yomim Tovim, on holidays, holy days, good days, the maftir portion usually focuses on the Yom Tov. Yom Tov, the good day, which referred to as the holiday, the Yom Day Tov, good, as described in the Torah. So if it's on a feast, a festival day, say it's on Pesach, right, then the readings will be focused on themes of Pesach, Passover. The person who recites the Maftir Baraka, also recites the Baraka, the blessing, over the Haftarah portion. Okay, so what's the Haftarah? The Haftarah portion usually is the prophet's reading, refers to the additional, after the Torah reading, come the Haftarah, the second set of readings, the Haftarah. The additional portion from the Nevim, modern Hebrew Nevim, more Afro-Shemitic pointing Nebim, prophets reading. After the weekly Torah portion, Parasha. The person who made the Maftir Baraka, generally speaking, may also recite the Baraka, the blessing for the Haftarah, for the prophet's reading, for the Nabim reading, and may even read the Haftarah, or the prophet's reading, the Nabim reading, before the congregation, before the aggregation. Lastly but not least, right here, we have the Brit Chadasha. Barit, covenant, Chadasha, new or renewed covenant. This here refers to New Testament readings that are added to the traditional, right, Torah reading cycle. So we have the traditional Torah reading cycle, and from our own studies and investigation, this rose up amongst the Judahites, the tribe of Judah, the southern kingdom, roughly around the period of the great Sanhedrin, the great assembly during the time of Ezra and Nehemiah, after that return from the Babylonian captivity. You find it in Ezra and Nehemiah. You also will find more in the apocryphal books of Esdras. But right here, the Brit Chadasha, referring to New Testament reading that are added to traditional Torah reading cycle. Often Berchot, blessings over the Brit Chadasha are recited as well before the reading, and then sealing up after the reading as well. A couple other key words right here, but we'll pick up on those other key words: Matei, Ketuvim, Perek, Yomei, Tehillim, the Psalms, Galila, right? Galila, refers to Galila, like to roll up, like rolling up the scroll at the end, rolling up, like so the heavens will be rolled up. Then we have the Divrei Torah, Divrei, words of the Torah, often refers to like a commentary, a darasha, a sermon, or a devotional that's livicated to the Torah portion for the Shabbat. So like there's a reasoning, a commentary, all right? So now just mention this right here, because here's where we're at right here, just on that portion right there. Now this is from the LOJS site. There's a little bit more. We have the Bereshit, a study companion here, Bereshit right here for the book of Genesis. One may get a PDF copy or even a hard copy as well, going into some of the overview. So what we have here is a third reading from the book of Genesis that's named Lekha, go forth, the general idea, go forth. The first verse says, now Yahweh said to Abraham, Lekha, right, go forth, go for yourself from your country, section, Lekha. Lekha introduces Abraham, aka Abraham, and tells the story of his pilgrimage's tribe in pursuit of Yahweh Eloheinu, in pursuit of Hashem. Portion commentary, a couple of themes here, Chaverim, the quarrel with Lot, with his, quote, brother or his nephew. Thought for the Shabbat right here. A brief thought for the Shabbat here. Abraham encountered Elohim, and it changed his life. We have all sorts of different names of this sort of an experience. Abraham, aka Abraham, had a close encounter with Yahweh Eloheinu. He encountered Ha Elohim, and this changed his life. You know some of the names of this kind of experience? There's all sorts of different names for this sort of experience. Some call it a conversion. Others may refer to it even as being born again. To others, it is like a type of a spiritual awakening, right? Or consciousness. He became more God conscious, right? Regardless of what you or we or I and I may call it, it is pure joy. And it is a conversion, so to speak, of the heart, heartical, a spiritual awakening of ha-nefesh, of the soul. And it is a rebirth, being born again. So here, just briefly here, so Abraham said to Lot, please let there be no strife between you and me, nor between my herdsmen and your herdsmen, for we are brothers, or love how the KJV says, for we be brethren. We be brethren, right? Genesis chapter 13, verse 8. So here, just as an overview of prepping for this Torah reading and feeding here. Here we have the Bereshit book that we just pointed to at the LOJS site. You can download a PDF copy of it, or one may order a hard copy. It's kind of a compilation here, but it's a good kind of a point of reference in discipleship studies. Just give a brief overview right here, right? We basically was compiled from an older version of the Wikipedia that we thought had a lot of good points of reference, information to study, iron sharpen iron, to reason on. So here, Lekha, a couple of different spellings of Lekha in the English right here. Anybody has a PDF of it? It's page 174 of the PDF, right? Lekha, Lekha, go. Some say leave, go for you. Go for you. That's a good way to bring out Lek, go, li, for, ka, the I self, male. Go for you, go for the I self, go for yourself. Here in the Hebrew is the fifth and sixth words in the Parashah, and this is the third weekly Torah reading and feeding Parashah. In I, we, the black Jews of the line of the tribe of Judah, cycle of Torah reading, constituting Genesis, Bereshit, chapter 12, verse 1 to chapter 17, verse 27. We, the black Jews, other Yehudi, but we, the black Jews of the line of the tribe of Judah, we read it on the third Shabbat after the Simchat Torah. Simchat Torah, Simchat, the joy of Torah, generally in October or November. Now we put a disclaimer because we just, grab the whole thing as a point of reference, a compilation right here. But when we go through this again, we will, create our own. But first we're studying so we can show ourselves approved. So here, just a summary of some of the contents, right, of this Torah reading and feeding. This can make for good study points amongst ones and the twos and the threes, or even I and I more collectively. Let's just go over some of these study points lined up here, but ones can parse it a little different. You might find another subject matter that's a good reason. But these are some of the overall study points here in this third sabbatical study for this Shabbat Strong. 1.1, we have the call of Abraham. 1.2, we have wife, Isha, the Isha, or Isha, Eshet, or Set, the wife, as Ahot, as sister, Ahit. 1.3, Abram and Lot divide the land. 1.4, there's the war, the fourth item here, there's a war between the 4 kings and the 5, the 4 and the 5. the 4 kings and the 5. And that section there is the Melchizedek revelation, right there in that section there. Then we have 1.5, the 5th item, summary item, the covenant between the pieces. All right, 1.6, the 6th item, Hagar and Ishmael. 1.7, we have the covenant, the Brit, the covenant of circumcision. So that's just an overview right there. Let's just do this here, commentary. Okay, so here's the key. Here's where we begin, right, for the third sabbatical study. Genesis 12:1. KJV light right here. Now, Yahweh had said to Avram, get thee out of thy country and from thy kindred and from thy father's bite, thy father's house, to, not unto, but to a land that I will shew thee. So here, KJV with not light, but with the Strong's, the key words right there for study purposes. But here, just giving an overview of the Hebrew right here, right? Let's go down to the Tanakh. Everybody likes the Tanakh, right? Okay, here. Wayomer Yahweh el Abraham, Lekha, me al teka, mi moladet teka, mi beita bika, ilaharet asher areka, to a land, haaretz, to an aretz, a land, asher, that which areka, that I will shew, seen, sight, that I will show to the eye. But the key words here, Wayomer Yahweh, and he said, he who be, who ye be, and Yahweh said, Il Avram, to Abram, Lekha. So they say it was the third, fourth word. So was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, here we go right here. These are the words right here, not that, but this right here. Here we go. That's the key word for this Torah reading and feeding. Lekha. Lek here might come from yalak, to go. But as a command, it's in the imperative sense, a command sense, speaking to a male singular. Lek. So saying to a male, lek, go, walk, go. Right? Depart, like go away. Right? Go, walk. Literally a sense of walk, try. Right? Lekha. Right? Lit right here is a preposition. 2, 4, the prefix lamed, 2, 4, li, right? And then they don't have the ka there, right? They don't have the ka there, but the ka is the suffix for the second person male singular. Lekha. Go for yourself, right? Go for yourself. And let's see if some of the other translators, let's see how the other translators bring this out. Go out, they say go out. KJV say get thee out, right? Lekha, get thee out. So the general translation is get thee out, but basically yalak, lek, lekha, go for yourself. So here's the focus words right here, for this Torah reading and feeding, looking forward. Now here, we do have a song. We do have a psalm right here, Psalm 71, right? Which is seeing a prayer in old age. It's a full psalm, but we'll seek to, get through, right? We got 24 verses, no superscription. So first thing first, right here, according to the royal order of the Ethiopian Hebrews, after the order of Melchizedek, we have today's daily psalm. Hear this. Shema Yisrael.
Psalm 71. In thee, O Lord, do I put my trust. Let me never be put to confusion. Deliver me in thy righteousness, and cause me to escape. Incline thine ear unto me, and save me. Be thou my strong habitation, whereunto I may continually resort. Thou hast given commandment to save me, for thou art my rock and my fortress. Deliver me, O my God, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of the unrighteous and cruel men. For thou art my hope, O Lord God, thou art my trust from my youth. By thee have I been holden up from the womb. Thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise shall be continually of thee. I am as a wonder unto many, but thou art my strong refuge. Let my mouth be filled with thy praise and with thy honor all the day. Cast me not off in the time of old age. Forsake me not when my strength faileth. For mine enemies speak against me, and they that lay wait for my soul take counsel together, saying, God hath forsaken him. Persecute and take him, for there is none to deliver him. O God, be not far from me. O my God, make haste for my help. Let them be confounded and consumed that are adversaries to my soul. Let them be covered with reproach and dishonor that seek my hurt. But I will hope continually, and will yet praise thee more and more. My mouth shall show forth thy righteousness and thy salvation all the day, for I know not the numbers thereof. I will go in the strength of the Lord God. I will make mention of thy righteousness, even of thine only. O God, thou hast taught me from my youth, and hitherto have I declared thy wondrous works. Now also, when I am old and gray-headed, O God, forsake me not, until I have showed thy strength unto this generation, and thy power to every one that is to come. Thy righteousness also, O God, is very high, who hast done great things. O God, who is like unto thee? Thou, which hast showed me great and sore troubles, shalt quicken me again, and shalt bring me up again from the depths of the earth. Thou shalt increase my greatness, and comfort me on every side. I will also praise thee with the psaltery, even thy truth, O my God. Unto thee will I sing with the harp, O thou Holy One of Israel. My lips shall greatly rejoice when I sing unto thee, and my soul, which thou hast redeemed. My tongue also shall talk of thy righteousness all the day long, for they are confounded. For they are brought unto shame, my seek, 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 my seek.
So here. Today's daily psalm, Mizmor Ein Aleph. Ein Aleph, Ein Aleph. Ein, Hebrew letter Ein, has a numerical value of 70, and Aleph, Aleph, first letter, the Hebrew alphabet, numerical value of 1. So here we have Mizmor Ein Aleph, Psalm 71, Psalm LXXI. And it's seen the prayer to Tefillah in old age. And it is said that this was a prayer, for the godless creeping coup against the conquering line of the tribe of Judah, a prayer of His Imperial Majesty Kedemana Haile Selassie and His faithful servant in the palace. It was interesting coming across, that information right there. Very, very interesting psalm right here. Prayer of a gray-headed servant of God, of Yahweh Eloheinu, for further divine aid. So we have the Davidic, right, Psalm 70, verses 1 to 5, is followed by this psalm, which is called an anonymous psalm. Because if you look at the beginning of it, it does not have a superscription. Some of them say Le Asaph, Le Dawid, Le Yedutun, it's like of David, of Asaph, but this one is an anonymous psalm. And it begins like Psalm 31 and closes like Psalm 35. In that Psalm 71, verse 12, just like Psalm 70, verse 2, is an echo of an earlier Davidic psalm, Psalm 40, verse 14. Now, the whole psalm is an echo of the language of the oldest psalms that has become the mental property, so to speak, of the author, and is revived in him by experiences of a similar character, notwithstanding the entire absence of any thorough originality. It has an individual and, in fact, a Jeremiah, Jeremiah, right? What they're saying right here, Jeremiah impress. So here they're saying that the psalm, it follows the kind of pathos, the suffering, the pain, the feeling, the emotion, so to speak, of the prophet Jeremiah, also the author of Lamentations, right there. Now, it goes to some reasonings of linking this psalm, reasons, in considering the psalm as coming from the pen of Jeremiah. Some say it might be a Jeremiah psalm. Not to get into that deeper reasoning right there, but just to point it out right here. Here we're going to go to this what we call it, forward right here in the hard copy before us. So here we're going to pick up with today's daily psalm. Let's do this right here. Just pause it on the opening verse right there. No superscription heads the psalm, Mizmor Ein Aleph, Psalm 71. That lacks all clues. It lacks all clues to its authorship. It is a tefillah, a prayer offered by an old man who has had to suffer many trials and is still undergoing hardship from relentless enemies, relentless haters. His confidence in Yahweh Eloheinu, to whom he addresses his petition. The speaker may have been Dawid. Others think of Jeremiah, Hermes. There's the personal note that predominates, but at times his thoughts turn to the needs of Amo Yisrael, of his people. Whoever he was familiar with other psalms and draws upon them to voice, put in voca, in word, sound, and power, his feelings, his innermost of his innocence. Yet, tefilato, his tefillah, his prayer, tefilato, possesses a singular beauty and tenderness of its own. So right here we have verses 1 to 3, his trust in Yahweh, verses 4 to 13, appeal for deliverance, verses 14 to 16, his steadfast hope in Elohim, verses 17, right, to 20, right, the lesson, the trials, the testing, the baraka, the blessing, but the lesson of his long life, verses 17 to 20, right, verses 17 to 20. And now the other verses don't have a specific themes, but they kind of seal it up, right? The other verses to verse 24. But here, verses 1 to 3, his trust in Yahweh. This section here in today's daily psalm, Psalm 71, Mizmor Ein Aleph, this section is based on Psalm 31. Psalm 31, verses 1 to 3, right here. Here's how we're going to do this, right? To make good time right here. Here's how we're going to do this right here. Let's go over here to KJV Light. Let's go to KJV Light. Okay, let's see, KJV Light. There we go. Let's see. All right, here we go. Verses 1 to 3. In thee, O Yahweh, do I put my trust. Never let me be put to confusion. Deliver me. Deliver I in thy righteousness, and cause me to escape. Incline thine ear to me, and save me, and save I. Be thou my strong habitation, whereto I may continually resort. Thou hast given commandment to save me, to save I. For thou the I, my rock and my fortress. Here the note, be thou for me a rock of habitation. All right, so verses 1 to 3, gonna go through like as a set right here. Here, let's bring this to, let's bring up the Tanakh, right here. And so Mizmor Ein Aleph, verse Perek Aleph, verse 1, Perek Beit, verse 2, Perek Gimel, verse 3. Beka Yahuwah Hasiti Alevosha Leolam. Be'sidkateka ta Seleini Yahuwah te falteini. Hate Elaya Ozneka. We Hoshaini. Verse 3 right here. Hey li lisura maon. Laboa tamida suita le hoshaini. Kia salai. Uma sudati ata. Ki salai. Ua mitsudati ata. Here. Going through these verses right here. Let's bring up the compare again. So here, verse 1, 2, and 3. Let me never, ever, here we go. Let me never, ever be ashamed. In the aisle, Yahweh, do I put my trust? Make I never be put to confusion or the sense of be shamed. Bika, in the I male, Bika Yahweh, chasiti. I put my trust. I chasa. I put my trust. I have taken refuge. So it has a twofold sense. Chasa in the Hebrew, in the phrase Bika Yahweh chasiti. I have hasad. Right? I have sought refuge, protection, or the secondary sense of the Hebrew, I have put my trust, bika, in the I, male, or he who be, who you be, chasiti, al ebosha, never make me be put to confusion, never make me bush, al, don't, ebosha, I be put to shame, disconcerted, to be disappointed. Right? So it's not really the word confusion. They took some liberty there, KJV translator took some liberty there, but can also have the sense of never let me be humiliated. Al evosha, le olam, le for olam, for time indefinite, like going on and on to time indefinite, to time out of mind. The sense in translation of forever, never. Right? So when we have the le olam with a positive, it's like forever in translation. When it's with a negative, it's like never. So the same word for forever, le olam, when used here we have al, don't, right? Or not, ebosha, I being ashamed. Al ebosha, le olam. Not I being ashamed, le olam. The sense is like never, ever. Never let me be ashamed. In the eyes of ill wishers, though the prayer remains unanswered. Though there's a prayer here that remains unanswered. So here the Aleph verse, Bika Yahuwah Hasiti, Aleph Osha Le Olam. Here to the Beit verse, the second verse right here. Deliver me in thy righteousness, right choiceness, and cause I to escape. Incline thine ear to I, and save I. Bitsikateka tatsaleini, uate falteini. Hate Eli azneka, hate stretch forth a lie to I, ozneka, azneka, the I ear, with and Hoshaini, and Hoshia ani, and say Hoshia ani, save I, with Hoshaini. In thy righteousness, key word here, right? The key word here is B'tzidkateka. In the eyes, Sadaka, righteousness, justice. What's interesting is that Sadaka in Hebrew also is like charity. We interpret this as righteous giving, right? Here, B'tzidkateka, in thy righteousness, right choiceness, in thy justice, in thy charity. Being a righteous Elohim, even he who be, supports the good. Hatovim, the good and the good ones, when they are assailed by harasha, by the wicked, the ratchet, defiant by the Rishai. Incline thine ear, Hate Eli Azneka. Incline, Hate Eli Azneka. Azneka. Ozneka, some might say Ozneka, right? The Ozen, right? Ozen, the ear, right? Hate Eli Ozneka. Hate Eli, incline thine ear to I. This we have in Psalm 31, verse 3. Psalm 31, verse 3. Here, the Gimel verse, the third verse, today's daily psalm. Be thou my strong habitation, whereto I may continually resort. Thou hast given commandment to save me, to save I, for thou's I, my rock and my fortress. So a Hebrew bringing out of it, be thou to me for a rock of habitation, a rock of habitation, a rock I can inhabit, right? Here, hey yay from the higher sense. Wahu haya, wahu hawe, wahu yihye, betifera, Yahweh name, the haya. Here we say, hey yay, be, become. Hey yay, li, become for me, li, for me. Hey yay, li, a litzor of a sword, of a rock, ma'on. Hey yay, li, litzora ma'ona, laboa tamida, suita le hosheini, kia salai. Or Mitsudati, Ata, the I, and none other. What do we have right here? Be thou, right? He who be, who he be, hey, yay, right? So, hey, this is like appealing to the essence of the Yahweh name. Haya, to be, Hoe, he be, Yihye, he will be, hey, yay, become Li, become to me, become for me, hey, yay, Li. Litzor ma'on. Be thou to me a sheltering rock, a rock of habitation, a rock of ma'on. What's the word ma'on? Ma'on, one form of the word in the Hebrew, ma'on. Next form, ma'in. There's ma'on and ma'in. Here it has ma'on in the phrase, hey li, litzor ma'on. Litzor of a rock, for ma'on, a rock of ma'on, a rock of dwelling, a rock of habitation, ma'on, an abode, the tabernacle, the temple sense, right there. What do we have here? A rock in that shelter can be found. In Psalm 31 and 3, the reading is a rock of refuge, right? A sore, ma'oz. So in Psalm, the difference with this Psalm and Psalm 31 is there it's a rock of ma'oz, ooze, like Uzi, ma'oz of strength, a strong rock. Here we have sor ma'on, a rock of dwelling, habitation. The writer here may have deliberately adopted ma'on, the word ma'on, right, influenced, right, by Psalm 90, that prayer right there of the Isha Elohim of Moshe. Psalm 90, verse 1, Yahweh, thou hast been our dwelling place. The eye has been our ma'on to all generations. Now notice something right here. There's something interesting right here. Here it says strong, sore. See, sore, it doesn't bring it out in the translation, but sore is rock. It's a rock. Sore. Right? Somebody say zor, but it's sore, a rock. But then over here we have the other word for rock. This, some would say selah, but actually in the Hebrew is salah, not to be confused with the selah in the Psalms. Salah, right? Salah is another kind of a rock, right? For the Hebrew metaphor right here. Here we have it. Kia salai. Ki for salai. You are my salah. Salah shali, salai. You are my rock, salai. Kia salai, or mitsudati. Umitsudati, and you're my Matsud, my Matsud, Matsuda, you're my Matsuda, right? Mitsudati, Ata, the pronoun you, the I and none other. Here, the Hebrew Salah, 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 it's Ain, so it's more guttural, Salah, right? If it's the Aleph, it could be Salah, but this is Salah. Right here we have Psalm 18, round about the second, the third verse, speaking of rock, how rock is used. And here interpretively, you can see, be thou my strong habitation. In the Hebrews, heyeli litzor ma'on, litzor. Here the translator's note says, be thou to me for a rock of habitation. So the translator took license and say strong, because that brings out the Hebrew sense, the Hebrew idiom. You see the NHEB says, be to me, heyeli, become to me, be to me. Oh, he who be to me, heyeli, right? Lizora ma'on. Here they have it. They bring this okay, dwelling place, go into some of the notes right there, but you can see some of the other translators kind of bring it out right there. Let's just go down here. WB, be to me, a rock of refuge, to that I may always go. Give the command. That's better translation, where it says, you have given me a commandment, right? But actually, it says here in the Hebrew, not that you have given, me a commandment, but it says, savita, le hoshaini. Savita is like sawa, command. You have commanded to save me, the Hebrew. Savita le hoshaini, right? The sense of you have given the command, right, to save me, right? You have commanded to save me. Not that you've given a commandment, but you have commanded, right? The I has commanded to save I. But here, this brings us here to verses 4 to 13, the appeal for deliverance, right? The appeal for deliverance. I'm going to ride through these verses right here, 4 to 13. Deliver me, right? Deliver I, Elohai, Highly. Deliver I, O my Elohim, out of the hand of the wicked, the ratchet, out of the hand of the unrighteous and cruel man. For thou, the I, my hope. For thou, the I, my hope, Adonai, Yahweh. Thou art my hope, Adonai, Yahweh. Oh, Lord sovereign, he who be. My trust from my youth. By thee have I been holden up from the womb. Thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise continually of thee. I am as a wonder to many, but thou, my strong refuge. Make my mouth be filled, thy praise, thy honor all the day. Cast me not off in the time of old age. Forsake me not when my strength faileth. For mine enemies speak against me, and they that lay wait for my soul take counsel together. They that watch, that observe for my soul, my psyche, take counsel against me, saying that Elohim hath forsaken him. Persecute and take him, for none to deliver. Oh, Elohim, be not far from me. Elohai, my Elohim, Elohai, Elohai, make haste for my help. Verse 13, make them be confounded, consumed, that are adversities to my soul. Make them be covered, reproach and dishonor, that seek my hurt, Here, this section appeal is an appeal for deliverance, verses 4 right? Verses 4. Here we have verses 4, right? Verses 4 to 13. Verses 4 to 13. Let's bring it out from the Ivrit, from the Hebrew. Elohai palteini miyar rasha mikafa me awel we hometz. Verse 5. Ki ata tikwati Adonai Yahweh mi betachi mina orai. Verse 6. Aleika nisa makti mia betena mimae imi ata gozi beka te hielati atami. Then verse here. Kemofeta hayitia le rabim. We'ata machasi oz. We'ata machasi oz. Verse 8. Yimale yafia tehilateka kol hayom tifarteka. Verse 9. Ala tashlechei niyalaita zikana kikalota kochia ala ta'azaveini. Verse 10. Ki amru, for they say, ki amru oibai li, we shomrei nafshi, no atzua yachdav. Verse 11, Yod Aleph, Lemor, Elohim, Azavo, Ridfu, we Tifa Suhu, we Tif Suhu, Kien Matzil, Elohim, Ala Tirhaka Mimeni, Elohai, Le Ezarati Yahusha. Elohai le Ezrati Husha. Hurry to help me. Here. Let's compare right here. Bring it back to the 4th verse. Just to deal with the highlights. Some of the highlight themes right here. 4th verse. Deliver me, O my God, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of the unrighteous and cruel man. Elohai palteini miyad rasha. From the yad, the hand of the rasha. Elohai palteini miyad rasha. Mikaf, like from the palm. Mikaf, me awel we chometz. So the key word here, the ruthless. See the ruthless, the wicked, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of. There's 2 kinds of hand here. Here's the yad miyad, like out of the fist, out of the yad, right? And here is mikaf. The kaf is like the open palm, right? Out of the palm of the unrighteous and the cruel man. The scriptures here, the awel from awel, or avel from aval, those who act wrongfully and unjustly and deviate. The root sense of the awal or aval is like to distort. They're twisted, right? And then we have the cruel, the chametz. Interesting, chametz relates to the chometz, like leaven, the leaven, chometz, right? Here from the verb chametz, to leaven, to be sour, from the embittered man, the sour man, right? You see in the secondary sense, to be cruel, down pressed, to be ruthless, to be red. The 3rd entry right there, to be pungent. It's interesting, go into the cruel man, like from the sour man, from the unrighteous man, the twisted man, the distorted man, and from the what? From the unrighteous man. Mikafa me'arel we chometz, from the chometz, the fermented, from the fermented man. What do we have here? To be understood collectively, the verse indicates a corrupt state of society. Man then become leaven. and become sour, like leaven, right? Where justice did not protect the weak and the meek. Here the hey verse, hey, hey, hey. For thou, my hope, Adonai Yahweh, right? Oh, sovereign, he who be who he be. My trust from my youth, my trust from my youth. Right here, here. Ki ata tikwati, ki ata tikvati, ki ata, for the I ata tikwati, my hope. Adonai Yahweh, mi batachi, mina orai, mi ne orai. Here, you're my hope, tikva, right, right, ancient pointing tikwa. Notice the word tikwa for hope is cord, Hebraically, which is an interesting idea. We say hope. What do you mean hope? Hope what? Hope. Hope in the Hebraic idiom is like a cord. So that what you hope in, almost like you put a rope around, you cord and you pull it to you. You check? So it's not like hope, well, it's just hope. But tikwa, see the tikwa, the cord and hope connection right there, right? Attachment, right? Expectancy. You know, like if you're pulling something to you, though it might be far from you, right? Because you got that cord, check? You know, the tikva, right? So here, the opening verse, the opening phrase of verse 5, the hey verse, ki ata, for ata, the I male, tikwati. You are my cord, you're my attachment, you're my expectancy. Ki ata tikwa, tikwati, tikvati. What do we have here? This and the next verses are paraphrased. So here in this section of today's Daily Psalm Mizmor Ayin Aleph, we have this and the next verses being paraphrased from Psalm 22, verse 10. From my youth. Here when it says, my trust from my youth, mi batachi, betach, my trust, my surety, batachi, mi batachi, min orai, mi ne orai, me from ne orai. What is ne orai? Ne orai come from naor and neora. Min orai, from my youth, from my early life. Min orai, from my juvenility, right? From my being young. Min orai. In old age, he looks back. One looks back, retrospect upon upon his life, and sees the hand of Yahweh Eloheinu upholding him. Verse 6 here, the Vav, the Wawe verse here. By thee have I been holding up from the womb. Thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise continually, of thee. Lekha nismachti mi beten. Up on thee have I stayed myself from birth. The better bringing out of this from the Hebrew would be from the Lekha nismachti mi beten. Right? Because we have this word samak, nismakti. I have become samak. What is samak? I lean, rest, supported. I've stayed. Nismakti. Lekha, like on the I male. Lekha, ka, the I speaking to he. Lekha, up on the I male. Nisamakti. I have stayed, I've leaned, I've like supported, right? Been supported, been holding up, as the KJV says. Me beten, from the beten, from the belly, beten, the womb, right? The seat of the hunger, mental faculties, right? Beten, the belly, right? The womb, right? Here, right? Here. Second part of the phrase, thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. Right? Here.
Mima'e imo. Ata gozi. Ata gozi. The I is who? Ata gozi. Gozi. Right? He that took. Let's bring out the word right here. From Gaza. Right? To cut off, to sever. Gaza. Right? Now the Hebrew gozi. But when we look in Psalm 22 and 10, it says gochi, right? Gochi. Here it says gozi. The meaning, some say is uncertain, but is brought out in the sense of my benefactor. Some say has been suggested, right? So you are the one that kind of cut me out, like brought me out, in that sense, cut, the sense of Gaza and gozi, right? Ata gozi, you're my cutter, right? Mima'e imo, mima'e, right? Mima'e, you from the me'eh. What's the me'eh? Me'eh, right? The me'eh is the internal organs, right? The internal organs, bringing out that sense. And then the last part of this verse, my praise, drop out the italicized. My praise continually of the I, my praise, big ka, as the opening verse is, big ka in the I male, big ka tehilati tamid, tehilati, my praise tamid. You're my praise here, my tehilati, my praise, my boasting, my praise. How long? Tamid, continually, perpetually, itinually. Here, to the Zain verse, the 7th verse right here. I am as a wonder to many, but the I, my strong refuge, right? Mofet. Like a mofet. What is a mofet? Mofet. Mofet. Right? It's like mofet right there, right? As a wonder, a sign. Mofet. Mofet Haiti. Haiti, I have higher. Higher is like to be in the sense of was. I became. Mofet Haiti. I became like a wonder, le rabin, right? Le rabin, right? To the rab. Here in the plural sense, rab means much and has the yod meme, rabin, to enough ones. With ata and the I male, machsi os, machsi and the I, machsi os, and the I is my strong, right? Os, machsi os, strong refuge. Machase, here we have machsi, my refuge, os, my refuge of strength. The Hebrew has a sense of my refuge, my machase, refuge, shelter, right? Refuge, shelter, right? Shelter, refuge of Oz, of strength, of strength. So here, key word here is the mofet, right? Mofet, sign, a wonder, mofet. Bring it down here, a sense of conspicuousness, miracle, a token, an omen, mofet, kamofet. Like the suffering servant of Elohim, the suffering servant of God, of Yahweh Eloheinu, in Yeshaya, in Isaiah chapter 62, verse 14, men stared at him, appalled, wondering how one so righteous. Remember we said that this was one of the songs during the creeping coup against the conquering line of the tribe of Judah that was chanted. Interesting, right? This prayer here in old age, when they all wanted to get rid of the old man. He chanted this psalm, these Mur'aim Aleph. And here, like the suffering servant of Yahweh in Isaiah chapter 62, verse 14, men stared at him, appalled, wondering how one so righteous should be made to endure such hardships. Well, that's the way. That's the way. But his trust is in Elohim as his strong refuge. Machsi Oz. continued, continued, unshaken. Here to the chet verse, the 8th verse right here. May my mouth be filled, thy praise, thy honor, all the day. My mouth be filled. Yimale fiya tehilateka, kol hayom, tif arteka, tif arteka. Here, tif arteka, tefara, tiferet, the tiferet, the Hebrew tefarai, tiferet, tifarteka. Here, what do we have right here? Yamale, Yamale from Malay, Malay to fill. Yamale, let it be filled. Feed my mouth. Yamale, feed, let my mouth be filled. Yamale, feed. Tehilateka, Tehilateka, with your tehillah, with your song, your boasting, your praise. Tehillah. We say, the hallelujah come from it's a halal sense of the tehillah related to the halal of hallelujah. Yemale fiya tehilateka, call hayom, call all hayom, all the day, always, like all the day, daily. Call hayom, tif arteka, tifarteka, the eyes, tifara, 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 tifarteka. Notice tifara, right, in the Hebrew relates to tafarai. Notice here, glory. Notice rank, renown. But notice secondarily, it's an attribute of Elohim. Here. While onlookers marveled at his sufferings, in the midst of them, he is able to extol Yahweh's glory. This verse here. Yimale fiya tehilateka, kol hayom tifarteka, tifarteka. Here, to the eighth verse, the 9th verse right here. Cast me not off in the time of old age. Forsake me not when my strength faileth. Read here. Ala tashlecheni le'eta zikna. Kikolota kochia ala ta'azaveni. When my strength fails, do not forsake me. Here. What do we have right here? Cast me not off. Al tashlecheni. Al tashlik ani. Ani being I. Put it all together. Ivrit. Right? Tashlecheni. Al tashlecheni. Le'ait. Of the time of the eight. Right here, the 8, right, of the time, the experience, the event of what? Of zikna, le'eta zikna. What's the word for old age? Zikna, old age, zikna. But notice this word right here, it's a noun feminine here, zikna, right? Come from zaken, old, elder, zaken, right? Ancient, right? Let's go down to the root, zaken, right? To become old, to grow old, to show age. Right here. So here he begins off this verse right here saying, Al tashnecheni, don't shalak ani, don't throw, cast, fling, hurl me away. Al, don't tashlecheni, the I, don't tashlik ani, don't fling me off, cast me off. Cast me not away from thy presence, we have in Psalm 51, round about verse 12, verse 13, in the what? Le'ait zikna. In the time of old age, when advancing years, his physical strength declines, making him more exposed, right? The old man, more exposed to the attacks of the Rishaim, the ratchet ones. Greater then becomes his need, right, of Yahweh's, right, support, of Eloheinu's support, of Moshiach's support, King of Kings Christ support. Right here, to the Yod verse, Yud verse, the 10th verse right here. For mine enemies speak against me, and they lay wait for my soul. Take counsel, right? Take counsel. They take counsel together. They're counselors, huh? Right? They lay wait, they watch, they observe, they watch and they peep and key Ki amru oibai li. With shomrei nafshi. No atzu yachdav. No atzu yachdav. Yachdav, yachdav. Ki amru. Ki for amru. For they amar. Amar, he spoke, he say. Amru, they say. Ki amru. Oi vai, li, oi bai li. The oyebs of Ani. Oyeb, the enemy. Personal, national enemies. Comes from the root sense of hating, the haters. Kiam ru oi bai li, oi bai, the enemies li, for me, to me. For the enemies say for me or to me in the sense of against me. With shomrei, and they that lie in wait, they shamar, they guard. What are they guarding? What are they guarding? What are they guarding? Right? That guard, that watch. Right? They're watching. Right? Like shamar can be used in good sense, like shomer Shabbat, to observe the Sabbath. But these enemies, with shomrei, they are the observers, the watchers of nafshi, of my soul, my psyche. With shomrei nafshi, no atzu yachdao, no atzu, yachdao. They ya'atz, they advise, they counsel, they take plans, they devise schemes and conspiracies. Yachdav, right? Yachad, yachdav, united, being together, right? For this and the next verses, right, we have Psalm 3, round about 3, verse 3. We have Psalm 41, round about verse 7, verse 8. We have Psalm 56, round about verse 6, verse 7. Push on through right here. Yod Aleph, right? 11th verse, saying. So remember they said in the previous verse they say, right? Ki amru. What did they say? Saying, Elohim has forsaken him, persecute and take him, for none to deliver. There's no deliverer. Lamor saying. This is what the haters, right? Oivai, oivim, is what they say. Lamor Elohim azabo. Elohim has azab. Who? Azabo. They have azab. They're forsaken. Elohim says right here. They say that Elohim has forsaken him. Lamor Elohim azabo. Right? So thinking that Elohim has forsaken this old man, what do they say next? Readful. Wow. Readful from Radaf. Readful is like a command, like I give a command like to a group of men. Readful. That means like Radaf, right, y'all? Right? Follow, pursue, right? Like be in hot pursuit, right? Dog him, like, somebody's on your heels. Persecute, harass, follow, pursue him, persecute him, run after him, run him down. Read fool with tifsuhu, and tafasim, tifsu, y'all, all of y'all tifsu, all of y'all tafas, all y'all catch, handle him, tifsuhu, right? Handle him, right? To say, take him. Kiain for ain, like none. To say ain, there's not, doesn't exist. Ki for ain, matzil. Kiain, matzil. For there is what? No one to natsal, but matzil. See, the word natsal is a root word. It means snatcher. There's no one to snatch him like out of our hands. The sense of deliver from natsal in matzil. Matzil sense is almost like there is no deliverer, right? When there's no one to snatch him. We got him in hand, get him in hand. There's none to deliver. There's none to take him out of our hands. This is what they say right here. This 11th verse right here, pushing it forward to the Yod Beit, the 12th verse. Boy. Elohim, be not far from me. Elohai, make haste for my help. Elohim, al tirhak, al, don't tirhak, don't you be rahak, rahok, don't you be far off. Al tirhak mimeni, mime, ani, from me. Elohim, al tirhak mimeni, Elohai, li ezrati, for my help, li, for of ezrati, for my ezer, li ezrati, chusha, li ezrati, chusha, chusha, hurry, sense of chusha, make haste, chusha, and chish, chush, here we have chusha, make haste for my help, for my ezrati, le ezrati, for my help, for my assistance, to aid and assist I. Be not far from me. We have this in Psalm 35, round about verse 21, 22. And the phrase, make haste to help me. Le ezrati chusha, this word of power, le ezrati chusha, for my help, chusha, hurry for my help. We have this in Psalm 40, round about verse 13, verse 14. Here bringing it to the 13th verse, the Yod Gimel, Yud Gamel verse right here. Make them be confounded, consumed, that are adversaries and adversities to my soul, my psyche. Make them be covered, reproach, and dishonor, that seek my heart, that seek my hurt. Right here. Let's bring Yeboshua. Yiklua Sotnei, slicha. Yeboshua Yiklua Sotnei Nafshia, Ya Atua Kharpa, U Kalima Mevakashe Raati. Interesting, the word hurt. Look at this right here. The word hurt, my hurt is ra'ah, my evil, right? So hurt also means, or evil, ra'ah means hurt. It's just interesting how the Hebrew, right? Ra'ati, right? Mibakashe. These are the seekers. They're the seekers of my evil. To say they're the seekers of something to hurt me, to be disagreeable, to be bad, to be unpleasant for me. So right here, he says, be confounded. Yeboshu. Remember the word ashamed? Ashamed. Let them be ashamed. Right? Let them be ashamed. Yeboshu. Yiklu. Right? Let them be kala. Let them be consumed, determined, finished, accomplished. So they be ended. Like that. This is say like end them. Right? Yiklu. Right? Sotne. Look at this. Sotne come from Satan. Sotne means they are the Satans. They are the Satans of, right? Sotne nafshi. They're the Satans of my soul. People say, oh, you don't got our demons. Yeah, but check out what this old man is saying. Sotne, right? Sotne, right? From Satan, right? Here in the Hebrew, Sotne. Sotne means like the adversaries. Because we get to the root sense of Satan. Here we have Satan, not the noun, not Satan the noun, but we have Satan the verb. To be, act as an adversary or an adversity. To resist, to oppose, to attack. The primitive root sense of Satan as a verb, not the ha-Satan, the noun thing, but first get to the verb. The action is to attack, to accuse. So they are the Sotne. They are the Satans of my soul, my psyche. Right here. And he's calling for them to be yiklu. This is derived from Psalm 35, right? Round about verse 3, verse 4. But instead of, as we have it brought to confusion, yikolmu, right? In Psalm 35, verse 3, verse 4, it says yikolmu, brought to confusion. The verb here is yiklu, a difference of one letter omitted, right? And for this, we can study Psalm 37, 7, round about verse 19. So in the Hebrew, some interesting nuances are going on. But let's touch on the adversaries, the Satans of the soul. Sotnei nafshi, the adversaries, the attackers, right, of the soul, the adversities of the psyche, right? The opponents threatening me with death is what the old man is saying. In Psalm 35, verse 3, verse 4, the text has it that seek after my soul. So they say that seek after my soul. But here, calling them the Sotane, the Satans, right? The Satans of the soul. Ones want to check that part out right there. These words right here, just to highlight that. Sotane nafshi, right? Sotane nafshi. Covered with reproach, right? Ya'atu, charpa, ya'atu, may they be covered over. This also from Psalm 35, verse 26, Psalm 35, verse 26. Now, here, we have verses 14 to 16, right? Verses 14 to 16, right here. Verses 14 to 16. His steadfast hope in Yahweh Elohim. These two verses right here, right? So here we have the Yod Dalet verse. But I will hope continually and will yet praise thee mo and mo. Now, often when it says like but, like in the Hebrew, like not the translation, not the Hebrew, but in the English it says things like but, like but I, such and such. What's interesting that in the Hebrew it says and. I know people say, oh, that's that's what semantics, but Shem is name and word matter, right? Here it says and I, wa'ani. As we mentioned before, we'll mention again. Whenever we have the pronoun mention, because in Hebrew we don't really have to mention the pronoun, like saying you do such and such. No, by mentioning the verb, it includes a pronominal sense. But whenever the pronoun is added, it's for emphasis, right? So here, instead of it says but I, right, and I guess in English might bring out the sense like and I, but I'm not too sure about that. But I know this right here, the Hebrew is and I, right, and I. The sense is like an as for I. So when you read it in the context of the Hebrew and the other verses, well, they're doing this, they're doing that, they're scheming like this, they're scheming like that. Wa'ani. As for I, and as for I, wa'ani. And as for I, not but I, but and as for I will hope. Wa'ani yatamida, I yachel. Wa'ani and I tamid, continually, I yachel. I will yachal. I will wait, hope, expect. Now, if you was paying attention, there's the other word, hope, umatikwa, but the word linked for word for cord. You see, now this word here, hope, is also, brought out as hope, but to be patient, right? The sense of waiting, right? Ayachel. Wa'ani tamid ayachela, we're hosafti. We're hosafti, right? I'll call a tehilateka. Hosafti, right? Okay, here they do this right. Yasaf. Like Yosef, right? Yasaf is the verb, right? To add, to increase, right? The sense of to add, to increase. So we're Hosafti, and I will Yasaf, right? I will Yasaf, right? Hosafti, like I will add more and more, right? I will augment. I will add more and more. We're Hosafti all upon call all tehilateka. I will add more upon all of the eyes praises, all of the eyes tehillah. Like I'm going to praise the eyes more and more and more. So 14 to 16, this is the steadfast hope in Yahweh Eloheinu. And as for I, marking the contrast between his future going forward, and the fate that he is sure, always faithful, always sure, is in store for the Sotane Nafsho, right? For the enemies, the Satans, the adversaries of his soul. Here, to verse 8, wild at Vav, verse 15, right here. My mouth shall shew forth thy righteousness, thy salvation all the day, for I know not the number. For I know not the number. Pia yisapera sidkateka kol hayom te shuateka kilo yadaiti seforot. Seforot, the number, the cipher, Seforot, Seforot. P, Yisapir, my mouth, P, Fi, Yisapir. My mouth will show forth, will safar, will count, will recount, will relate. My mouth will recount, will rehearse, will declare, the sense of telling, right? Forth. P, Yisapir, Sidkateka, your sadaka, your charity, your right choiceness, your righteous giving, your justice. Sidkateka, Kia Yisapera Sidkateka, call Hayom, call all Hayom, all the day. Tishuateka, the eye salvation. Tishuateka, Tishua. We have Tishua, salvation, deliverance, salvation, victory, deliverance, a noun feminine. Tishua, teka, bringing out the sense of the rescue, whether literally or figuratively, whether personally or nationally or spiritually. Usually this word, the twofold sense, in a spiritual sense, we say salvation. In a kind of a military or another kind of sense, victory, salvation. Here he says, Tishua, teka. Call Hayom all the day, Tishuateka, the eye salvation, eye victory. Kilo, for not, Kilo Yadaiti, Kilo Yadaiti. I don't yada. What is yada? Yada is to know. Yada. Really, yada is like he knew. He know. To know, he know. Here, Yadaiti, right? I have known. Kilo, for not Yadaiti, I have known Siforot, for I have not known the Siforot, right? The Sifor. Here we have Siforah, the singular. In the verse we have Siforot, right? Siforot in the plural sense. Basically, Siforah is number. Siforot is the numbers. What's interesting with the word Sifor, or the numeration? Remember, that comes from Safar. Look at the pun in the language, in a sense. Safar is to recount, to relate. Remember how it began off? It says, my mouth shall shew forth, right? Safar, right? Sapir, kia, yisapira, sidkateka. Call hayom to shuateka. Ki, Lord, yadaetia seforot. For I don't know the ciphers, the numbers. Thy salvation, the manifestation, right? Tishuateka, the manifestation of thy right choiceness, thy righteousness. I know not the numbers thereof. Ki lo yadaiti seforot. Here we have this also in Psalm 40, the 40th Psalm, round about verse 5, verse 6, this phrase. So it's like today's daily Psalm has many words of power, Lekha, from here and there, put together here in this old man's prayer right here. So here, verse 16, the Tate Zain verse, Tate Zain, I will go in the strength. I will go in the strength of Adonai Yahweh. Adonai Yahweh. Here we have a compound Shem, a compound name of Yahweh. Adonai Yahweh. Right? I will go in the strength of Adonai Yahweh. I will make mention of thy right choiceness, thy righteousness, even of thine only. Here. Abo, Be Geburat. Be Geburat. Bow, I will bow. Bow. What's bow? Bow is to go. Go, go, bow, bow, bow. I will go. So bow really here is like he go, bow. He go. All right, in that sense, to go in. The root sense in the study. But to say I will go, Abo. Abo, be Geburat. Abo, be Geburat. Adonai Yahweh. Azakiras idak ateka le badeka. Here. Azakir. Another way of bringing out this verse in translation, what the KJV says, yeah, they brought up right. I will make mention. Azakir. I will make mention. Azakir. Right? Azakir sidkateka of your righteousness, your sadaka. Azakir sidkateka libadeka. They didn't bring out that word. You see what it says? Even of thine only. Go down to the Tanakh. Libadeka from bad. Bad here, it means alone. Libado. Ein od libado. Here is libadeka of your only, right? Only the I of thine only, right? Bad. Separation. In a sense, like it's only the I. Say it's only like he who be. But they didn't bring out the Strong's word right there. They don't have a blue letter after of thine only. They should, but anyway, it be what it be. Bo be Gabrata Adonai Yahweh Azakira Sidkateka Libadeka. I will come with the mighty axe. A better translation of this is I will go in the strength. Geborah, right? Geborah is strength and might, but in the Hebrew sense, it's like strength and might in the sense of the mighty axe, the Geborah. You find on the tree, Kabbalistically speaking, the tree of life, the Geborah. But Geborah is like the mighty, is like mighty works, the might, strength, but in the sense of the mighty axe. Here it says Geborat, in the mighty acts of Adonai, right? Of the sovereign, he who be, who he be, is what we have right here, right? I will go, in one sense of it, or I will come, right? It's an interesting word here. It depends on the context of it, bo, as it say they had to go in, right? To come, to go, to come in. But the sense is like, you're going in, you're entering in. It's an entering sense, if you get what I'm saying. Like go in, right? Come in, right? Both of it has in. Check. So here, Bo Abia Gabrata Adonai Yahweh, right? Into the sanctuary to offer Todah, right? For Yahweh's Geburat and his Geburot, his Geburah, his Geburot. Geburah singular, Geburot plural. His mighty acts of deliverance. Lebadeka. Of thine only. As the only Savior. Here. Bringing it forward to the next section. That's the next to last section right here. Verses 17 to 20. The lesson of his long life. So here the Yod Zayn. So here this old man is giving a lesson of his long life. All right, so the trials, the testing, the blessing. But here's the lesson right here. Picking up with verse 17, Chabarim. Elohim, thou hast taught me from my youth, and hitherto have I declared thy wondrous works, thy wondrous walks. Elohim, li maditani, the eye has taught, ani, the eye has lemad, ani, limadita, ani, limaditani, the eye has taught ani, the eye has taught I. Elohim, limaditani, min orai, me from Neorai, from my youth, Neorai, mean Orai from Neorai, from my youth. We'adahena, Agid, Nifa Leoteka, We'ad, and kind of until now do I declare thy wondrous works. We'adahena, Agid, right? I have declared to Nagad Agid, right? To tell, right? To announce. You remember the other verses? It's about show forth, tell forth, but there's little nuances. But here is the Agid, right? I will declare, right? I do declare. Here, King James translated as though it's a past tense. But when we look at the Hebrew, Agid is like I'm doing this now. We'ad, right? And to, right? Hey na, like in to now, to this present time, to this present moment. We'ad hey na, Agid, I do tell, right? Niflaoteka, of all of your wondrous, right? Niflaoteka, your wondrous work. Pala, fala, right? To be marvelous. Niflaot, of ka, of the eye, niflaoteka. Here, what do we have here? Thou hast taught me. Thou hast taught I. Right? Here's an interesting, we have this right here. Okay, here. Elohim limadtani, taught. Lamad, limadtani, lamad, right? To learn, to teach, to exercise, lamad, to goad, to teach, right? The eye has taught me, right? Elohim has been his teacher, right? Rabino shel ha'olamim. Robenu shel ha'olamim, right? Has been his teacher because of his willingness to be a talmid, a disciple, a pupil. As we have in Isaiah chapter 54, verse 13, and all thy sons and all thy children shall be taught of Yahweh, shall be taught of Jehovah. Here, key word here in this verse, nifloteka, wondrous works, niflot, right? That reveal his attributes. The wondrous works of niflot of Yahweh reveal his attributes as experienced in the affairs of men and people and I and we. Here the Yod-chet, the 18th verse. Now, also, when I am old and gray-headed, Elohim, forsake I not, until I have shewed thy strength to generation, thy power to everyone is to come, to everyone that is to come. Here, to old age and gray hairs. Bring out the Hebrew of it. Thy strength in the Hebrew is literally thine arm. So we have like some literal but not so literal translations in the KJV. But here from the Hebrew, V'gam, Ada Zikna we Seva, Elohim ala ta'azadeni, Ada Gida, Ze Ro'eka, Lidora, Likola, Yaboa, Giborateka, Likol, Yabo, Giborateka. Here, breakdown of this verse right here. Wigam, Vigam. And also when I am old and gray-headed. Wigam ada zikna, ad until, and also literally in the Hebrew it's like wigam, and also ad going on like until, right? Zikna, old, with seva, viseva, with seba. So zikna with seba, old and gray-headed, right? So we have old, zikna, old age, zikna, and we have seba, some say seva, to be gray-haired, right? Hoary-headed, right? Zikna v'seva. Zikna v'seva. Zikna v'seva. Wow. Right? Oh Elohim, forsake me not. Do not forsake me. Right? And this is like this word, azab, azab. Don't leave me. Don't forsake me. Right? Wigam ada zikna v'seva Elohim ala ta'azaveni. Al-Ta'azabeni, right? Until, get this, I have shewed thy strength to generation. Until I've shown thy strength. Odd, going on until Agid, right? To shew, here the sense of Nagad that we just touched on the last verse to tell, right? Odd, Agid, until I tell, right? Zeroaka, zeroaka, zeroa, zeroa. The word for strength here is zeroa, zeroa. Zeroa is arm, forearm. So I show your arm. So I show your forearm, your shoulder. But arm, Hebraically here, is a symbol of strength, right? So here's the Hebrew idiom, zeroa. It can be forces, political and military forces, right? Also the shoulder, right, of the animal sacrifice and the offering, the zeroa, right? But here, in the figurative sense, the arm is like force. So here they bring out the sense of strength. But in a more direct sense, until I've declared thy arm, thy strength, thy arm to the next generation, Lidor. It basically says to generation, to a generation, right? Ad agid, zeroaka, Lidor, Likol to all, Yabo to all that come, right? Giborateka to all that come. Here, notice the same word Gibora we just touched on the previous verse, the mighty acts, right? Gibora, Giborateka. Here we have it again, but the KJV translated as thy power, right? Thy power. So first we have thy arm for strength, thy arm. Zeroaka, zeroaka, zeroa, arm, zeroaka, ka. Right? The power that sustains the weak and humbles the ruthless strong. The next generation or to generation, right? This generation, they italicize this, it's not there. Next generation, it's not next generation, it's Lidor, to a generation. Until I declare thy arm to a generation, right? But the words that follow, they define the meaning of to a generation. Adagida, Zaraka, Lidor, Likol, to all Yabo that come, Giborateka, thy mighty, mighty, mighty deeds. The Yod 8 right here, 19th verse, we're almost there, 19th verse right here. Thy righteousness, O Elohim. Thy righteousness, O Elohim, very high. Who has done great things? Who has done great things? Elohim, who is like to thee? Also, we notice that we have the other name, we have the name, the Hashem, right? And the other attributional names, we notice that Elohim is very much featured in the song, which tells us that it's a creator and a judgment psalm as well. The old man is chanting judgment. With Ikateka Elohim Adam Aron, Asher Asita Gedolota Elohim, Mi Kamoka. Oh Elohim, Mi Kamoka. Me who? Kamoka. Who is like to the eye? Me Kamoka. Who is like to the eye? So here, thy righteousness also, Elohim, that reacheth to high heaven. Right? It says very high. Now here we have the word marom, a height, the elevation, a high place, altitude, an elevated place. So here it says with ikateka, and the eyes righteousness, the eyes charity, the eyes righteous giving, with ikateka, Elohim, O creator, O judge, Ad, goes on till marom, to the high places. Asher, the one who asita, the one who the eye has done. It was saying that you are the one who has done. Gedolot, the gadol is singular big, gedolot is big, bigs, like big ups, bigs, like enough bigs, gedolo, bigs, plural, right? Not big singular, but bigs plural. Elohim, O creator, O judge, me, who, me, ka moka, me, who ka, like moka, ka moka, who is like to the eye now. Here, thy righteousness, ikateka, Psalm 36, around about verse 5, verse 6. Also in Psalm 57, round about verse 10, verse 11. And the phrase here, mi kamoka, is a very known phrase, I and I, Yehudi wise, because we first of all know from Exodus, Shemot. In Exodus, the song of Moshe, the song of the sea, Exodus chapter 15, verse 11. Mi kamoka, who is like to the eye, as well as in Psalm 35, right? Psalm 35, verse 9, verse 10. Here, verse 20, the lessons learned. Here, the kaf verse, right? Who has shewed me great and sore troubles. Still speaking to Elohim, the creator, the judge. Who has shewed I great and sore troubles. Shall quicken me again. Quicken. Shall haya. Shall revive, give life to me again. Resurrect, and shall bring me up again from the depths of the earth. Here, Asher, the one who, Hiritani has shown to I. Asher Hiritani, Sarot, adversities, difficulties, Rabot, Rabot, difficulties, many difficulties, Sarota Rabot, Asher Hiritani as Sarota Rabota with Raota Tashub Te Chayeni Uamita Homota Haaretz Tashub Ta'aleini. He will aliyah, cause to rise up ani. What do we have right here? The one, he who be who he be, has made me to see. In the sense here, Asher, right? Here, Asher, here itani, who has caused me to see. As also with quicken me, right, and bring me up. The ketib, right, what is written reads us. So the Masoretic text makes it a personal profession of faith. In the alternative, the psalmist is the spokesperson and the spokesman of the nation whose plight is comparable to his own, has shown me. Now, this is the part right here, sore troubles, right? Ra'ot, right? Sore troubles, ra'ota, sarot, right? Shall do what? Shall quicken me, cause me to live again, right? So there's an idea of even resurrection, right? Or giving life again, that Hebrew sense of resurrection that we have in the Brit Chadash, right? With Ra'ota Tashuv, right? Te Chayeni, Te Chaye Ani. Will do what? Will raise I and I up. Ua Mita Homot, and from the Tehom is the depths, Tehom, singular depth, Tehomot, from the depths of the land, the depths of Haaret, Tashuv, again, Tashuv here means like again, right? Tashuv, Ta'aleini, right? Ta'aleini. You will bring me up, Allah, like we say, Aliyah. You will cause me to ascend again from the depths of the earth. Where Sheol, the Duat, the underworld is located, the Hades, the Duat. This equals from the very gates of destruction. The sense of this is like from death, from the very gates of destruction, or in a contextual sense from hell, right? From hell. So here we have 21, 22, 23, 24, right? No particular themes, words of power in themselves, Chabarim. The Kaf Aleph, 21st verse right here. Thou shalt increase my greatness and comfort me on every side. Tereba gedulati, where tisoba te nachemeni, thou will increase. Rather, mayest thou increase. It's a request. Tereb, may you cause to Rabba, to become great, to become much, to become numerous, to be increased. Tereb, Gedulati, my gedula, my in sense of gedulati, my greatness, also as one of Yahweh's attributes. But here he says, my greatness, tereba gedulati, increase. May you increase my greatness. In this tefillah, this old man identifies himself with the nation. In its restored greatness, Gedula, he will have his share of well-being. With Tisob, Tenachemeni, with Tisob, Tenachemeni, right? And comfort Nahami, Tenacheme, Ani, and comfort, right? Comfort, Tenacheme, comfort me, right, on every side, right, sabab, right, round and round and round on all sides. Here we have Isaiah chapter 40, verse 1. To check this verse out right here and compare it with Isaiah chapter, the sense of the comfort and comfort me in a sense once again, with tisob and comfort me round about, right, with tisoba, where the divine comfort, the Menachem, the comforter, Menachem, right, is the forerunner of redemption from captivity. Here, it's a 2-2, the Kaf Beit verse, the 22nd verse. I will also praise thee with the psaltery, thy truth, Elohai. To thee will I sing with the harp, O thou holy one, O thou set apart one of Yisrael, O thou holy one of Israel. Let's look at the note right here, the psaltery, the instrument of psaltery, right? Gam ani odeka, gam, also ani, gam ani, also I, odeka will praise the I. Gam ani odeka. Bikali nevel. Bikali by the instrument of the nevel. The instrument of the nevel is where it says right here, psaltery is 2 words. The kali, bikali. Kali is like an article, an implement, like a tool, right? Of the nebel, right? This is like the harp, the musical instrument, right? So he's saying here that I also will praise, I will hand it to the I, odeh, from yada, to hand, to praise, with the hands. Gama neo de ka bikalia nevel. Amite ka Elohai. Amite ka, the I's truth. Amite ka from Emet, truth. Amite ka, the I's truth, the I's reality. Elohai, oh my Elohim, Elohai. Azamara, I will chant, I will strum, I will chant eyes is like mizmor, zamar, azamra. I will chant lekha to the I male. Bekinor on the harps. Azamra lekha bekinor. Kedosh Yisrael. O Holy One of Israel, O set apart one of Israel, Kedosh Yisrael. Full of the verse. Gama niodeka bikalia nevela amiteka Elohai azamra leka bekinor Kedosh Yisrael, Kedosh Yisrael, Kedosh Yisrael, O Holy One of Israel. I also will give thanks. So what's being brought out here is that I also will give thanks. Gam, ani, odeka. I also will give thanks together with the rest of the nations, the rest of the people. When this happy consummation, when this is consummated, when the happy consummation is effected. It says, even thy truth, thy emet, amiteka, thy truth, thy faithfulness, thy firmness. When Elohim has proved himself true to his yea, and his amen. So here we have the Kedosh Yisrael, the Holy One of Yisrael. This is commonly used of Yahweh, of Eloheinu, in Yeshaya. In Isaiah the prophet, this is a common expression, the Kedosh Yisrael, the Holy One of Israel. However, in the Psalter, we only have this in Psalm 70, 78, 40, 78, 40, 41, and in Psalm 89, 18, 89, 19. We only have this twice in the Psalms here, but this is quite commonly used as an attribute of Yahweh, who he be, he who he be, the Kedosh Yisrael. It denotes that Eloheinu, Einai Elohim, in his character of a set apart Kadosh, Kadosh, Kadosh Elohim, has entered into Berit, covenant, has cut a covenant with the Beit Yisrael, with the Beta Israel, with Yisrael. And his holiness, Kedusha, his set apartness, is pledged to redeem, Amo, is pledged to redeem his people. After all, it's a covenant. Here, we have the Kaf Gimel, right? Next to last verse right here. My lips shall greatly rejoice when I sing to thee, and my soul, my psyche, that thou hast redeemed, and my soul that the eye has redeemed. Tiranena, sifatai. My lips will what? Sing, right? Tiranena, sifatai. The sefet. Interesting right here. Yep, it's a noun feminine, right? That's why the verb is expressed as tiranena, like they, woman, they, she. The lips, right? Tiranena sifatai. My lips shall rejoice, right? Ki azamra, ki for or when, ki azamra, when I sing, when I zamar, the mizmor, when I chant the eyes is ki azamra lak, when I chant the eyes is to the eye. With nafshi, and my soul, with nafshi asher, and my soul, that which, right, or who, my soul, she, who, right, padita, and my soul that the eye has redeemed, and my psyche that the eye has padita, here from pada, in some pointings as fada, right, fada, pada, to ransom, to redeem, right, to ransom. And my soul that the eye has redeemed, speaking to Yahweh Eloheinu. Tiranena sifatai, ki azamra lak, with nafshi asher padita. What do we have here? Here. And my soul, nafshi asher padita. His entire I and his entire being will join in the exaltation that will be aroused by the divine act of redemption. Redemption. So for this old man here, this is like a redemption song right here. And here it's the fulfillment verse, the kaf, dalet, kaf, dalet. Here. My tongue also shall talk of thy righteousness all the day long. For they are confounded, for they are brought to shame that seek my hurt, right? That seek my evil, that seek my heart, that seek my ra'ati. All right, there we go right there. Let's bring out the full of the verse. Gam, lishoni, gam, also lishoni, my lashon, my tongue, lashon, tongue, lishoni, my tongue. Gam lishoni, also my tongue, call hayom, call all hayom, the day, all the day, daily. Gam lishoni, call hayom, tehigeh, tehigeh. Here they bring it out as talk. Tehigeh. Tehigeh comes from Haga. Haga means to moan, to growl, to utter, to muse, to meditate. The sense of this word right here actually means to murmur. Like my tongue is going to murmur, right? Whether in pleasure or in anger. The implication of this murmuring, haga, tehegeh, right, is like to ponder, like to meditate, to ideate, to reason with oneself. Gam lishoni kol hayom tehegeh sidkateka. We'll do what? We'll murmur, we'll ideate, haga, what is sidkateka? Sidkateka, the eyes sadaka, the eyes righteousness, the eyes charity, the eyes righteous giving. Tehegeh sidkateka. Ki voshu, for they are bushed, ashamed, they are abashed, they are confounded, they are bushed. Ki voshu, they are put to shame, they are disconcerted, they are disappointed. Ki voshu, they are pale by comparison, they are ashamed, disappointed, they are delayed. Ki voshu, for they are confounded, for they are brought to shame. Ki chafru, ki boshu, ki chafru, me vakashe rati. Those who seek, me vakashe, the seekers of rati, the seekers of my evil, the seekers of my hurt, of my bad, of my wrong, of my disadvantageousness. Bringing out, I'm just bringing out this word ra'ah, right? Here he takes possession. He says my bad, right? But my bad in the sense of that they are the seekers. Mebakashe, they are seeking. What is seeking? They're seeking my evil, my bad, my disagreeableness, my unpleasantness, my unhappiness. You go down the list right here. My sadness, unkindness, unkind acts, unkind deeds, my distress, my misery, my injury, adversity, my wrong. But simply, KJV brought out ra'ati as my hurt. The mevakashe ra'ati. Keywords right here. My tongue, my lashon, right? Lishona, lishoni, right? Lishoni, my tongue. His entire being, as we mentioned previously, the soul, right? The tongue, the word, sound. We have this also in Psalm 35, verse 28. And as it fulfills here, as it began, that they are ashamed, right? That they will be brought to shame right here. My tongue also will talk, will meditate. My tongue also will talk about your righteousness all the day long. For they are, that brings out good, disappointed. They are confounded, who want or who seek to harm me, who seek arati, who seek my evil, who seek my bad. Let's put it like that. Who seek my bad, right? Who seek my bad. KJV seems to have, you know, moreover, my tongue will speak all the day about your justice, itataka, for those who seek mevakashe or ati will be utterly humiliated. They kind of sum that right there. There, fullness of this old man chant right here. Psalm Mizmor Ayin Aleph, Psalm 71 right here. Here we've had a prayer right here, a prayer in old age right here. So here for the outro, dubwise. Let's write up with the Hebrew first and then the English right here. Okay, so let's end this over here, the BTR. Right, give me one moment here to do this right here. Okay, boom. All right, let's bring this down right here for the outro here. Shema Yisrael.
מזמור עין א'. בך אדוני חסיתי, אל אבושה לעולם. בצדקתך תצילני ותפלטני, הטה אלי אוזנך והושיעני. היה לי לצור מעון לבוא, תמיד ציווית להושיעני. כי סלעי ומצודתי אתה. אלוהי, פלטני מיד רשע, מכף מעוול וחומץ. כי אתה תקוותי, אדוני אלוהים, נפתחי מן נעורי. עליך נסמכתי מבטן, נמנעה אמי אתה גוזי. בך תהילתי תמיד, במופת הייתי לרבים, ואתה מחסי עוז. ימלא פי תהילתך, כל היום תפארתך. אל תשליכני לעת זקנה, תכלות כוחי אל תעזבני. תאמרו אויבי לי, ושומרי נפשי נועצו יחדיו. לאמור, אלוהים עזבו, רדפו ותפסוהו, כי אין מציל. אלוהים, אל תרחק ממני, אלוהי לעזרתי חושה. יבושו יכלו סוטני נפשי, יעטו חרפה וכלימה מבקשי רעתי. ואני תמיד אייחל והוספתי על כל תהילתך, פי יספר צדקתך, כל היום תשועתך, כי לא ידעתי ספורות. אבוא בגבורות אדוני אלוהים, אסתיר צדקתך לבדך. אלוהים, לימדתני מנעורי, ועד הנה אגיד נפלאותיך, וגם עד זקנה ושיבה, אלוהים אל תעזבני, עד אגיד זרועך לדור, לכל יבוא גבורתך. וצדקתך אלוהים עד מרום, אשר עשית גדולות, אלוהים מי כמוך. אשר הראיתני צרות רבות ורעות, תשוב תחייני, ומתהומות הארץ תשוב תעלני. טרף גדולתי ותיסוף תנחמני, גם אני עודך וכלי נבל, עמיתך אלוהי, אזמרה לך וכינור קדוש ישראל. תרננה שפתי כי אזמרה לך, ונפשי אשר פדית, גם לשוני כל היום תהגה צדקתך, כי בושו, כי חפרו מבקשי רעתי.
Psalm 71. In thee, O Lord, do I put my trust. Let me never be put to confusion. Deliver me in thy righteousness, and cause me to escape. Incline thine ear unto me, and save me. Be thou my strong habitation, whereunto I may continually resort. Thou hast given commandment to save me, for thou art my rock and my fortress. Deliver me, O my God, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of the unrighteous and cruel men. For thou art my hope, O Lord God, thou art my trust from my youth. By thee have I been holden up from the womb. Thou art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise shall be continually of thee. I am as a wonder unto many, but thou art my strong refuge. Let my mouth be filled with thy praise and with thy honor all the day. Cast me not off in the time of old age. Forsake me not when my strength faileth. For mine enemies speak against me, and they that lay wait for my soul take counsel together, saying, God hath forsaken him. Persecute and take him, for there is none to deliver him. O God, be not far from me. O my God, make haste for my help. Let them be confounded and consumed that are adversaries to my soul. Let them be covered with reproach and dishonor that seek my hurt. But I will hope continually, and will yet praise thee more and more. My mouth shall show forth thy righteousness and thy salvation all the day, for I know not the numbers thereof. I will go in the strength of the Lord God. I will make mention of thy righteousness, even of thine only. O God, thou hast taught me from my youth, and hitherto have I declared thy wondrous word. Now also, when I am old and gray-headed, O God, forsake me not, until I have showed thy strength unto this generation, and thy power to every one that is to come. Thy righteousness also, O God, is very high, who hast done great things. O God, who is like unto thee? Thou, which hast showed me great and sore troubles, shalt quicken me again, and shalt bring me up again from the depths of the earth. Thou shalt increase my greatness, and comfort me on every side. I will also praise thee with the psaltery, even thy truth, O my God. Unto thee will I sing with the harp, O thou Holy One of Israel. My lips shall greatly rejoice when I sing unto thee, and my soul, which thou hast redeemed. My tongue also shall talk of thy righteousness all the day long. For they are confounded, for they are brought unto shame, brought unto shame, brought unto shame. My deceit, 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 my deceit,
Yes, yes, yes. Shabbat shalom. Send salam. Yes, 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 yes. Shabbat shalom. Send salam. Looking forward to after the Shabbat gathering together on the air. So usually the shalom alaikum, you know. Shalom alaikum, peace be upon you all. Shalom lakem, peace be to you all. Bashem Yeshua. Here, shalom alaikum, outro mix right here. Chabarim, shalom alaikum.
Alaikum. Shalom Alaikum. Malake ha-shareta malake elyon. Mi malek malke ha-melakim ha-kadosh. Baruch hu. Peace be upon you all, ministering angels, messengers of the Most High, of the Supreme King of Kings, the Holy One, the Isla One. Blessed be He. Boakem le shalom malake ha shalom malake elyon. Mi melek malke ha melakim ha kadosh baruch hu. Come in peace, messengers of peace. Come in shalom, messengers of shalom, messengers of Elyon, of the Most High, of the Supreme King of Kings, the Holy Isla One. Baruch Hu, blessed be He. Baruch Hu le shalom malake ha shalom malake Elyon. Mi malek malke ha melakim ha kadosh baruch hu. Bless me, bless I with shalom. Messengers of shalom, messengers of Elyon, of the Supreme King of Kings, the Isla, the Holy One. Baruch hu, blessed be He. Etkem, Sa'atikem le shalom malake ha shalom malake Elyon. Mi malek malke ha melakim ha kadosh baruch hu. May your departure, your exodus, your coming out be in shalom, peace. Messengers of shalom, peace. Messengers of Elyon, the Most High, of the Supreme King of Kings, the Holy One. Baruch hu. Blessed be He, be who He be. Shalom, Olay, Kalay, 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 Kalay,
Kalay. Sunday Salam, Shabbat Shalom. A song for the days of resting inside your home. Sunday Salam, Shabbat Shalom. Sunday Salam, Shabbat Shalom. A song for the days of resting inside your home. Sunday Salam, Shabbat Shalom.